Is there a way to rotate his screen?
No. No, you can't rotate its screen. It's going to be
Sad
awkward like
potato.
that,
Well,
right?
I can see most of it. That's good now.
Okay.
I would have dressed better if I'd have known we were streaming.
Dude, look at our backgrounds. They can't see what we're wearing. It'll be fine. You'll be fine.
My Hero, not sponsored.
As long as you're not naked, life
sponsor
is
us.
good.
Please. I need bajillions of dollars and free anime.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Boulevard Brewing Company. I need millions of dollars and beer.
Star Wars.
Oh,
Target
okay. If we're
Chewbacca.
going that way, Lagavulin, I just want 10% of your company and the island. That's all.
The island.
Okay, so which one of you guys owns the bar?
I'm just a delivery guy.
I'm a murderer.
I'm a bartender since I stay sober, even though it looks like I don't.
You're a bartender? Okay.
I am not a bard. Calm the down. I did almost multi-class though. It would have made a lot more sense for the character.
Okay. This will be your token for today.
That one's me.
Wow,
that
everything just.
Yeah, I got blurry real quick.
Right here?
Oh, RJ Daggerhouse is in.
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here! Oh wait, no, he's supposed to be here. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I thought he couldn't play today.
Yeah, me too.
Dare you?
I can listen.
Oh, that makes sense.
Look at him in a Santa Claus. He's just the Santa Claus motif for the video. It'll be great.
Okay. And then, I'm sorry, Spain, I currently don't have a winged figure that can, that wings stand up straight, so right now you're the creepy looking skull guy.
And you couldn't see that in the camera.
Yeah, you couldn't see that in the camera.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
I saw a hand.
Oh jeez, I should probably move my OBS thing to where it's not right in the center. That way, it's not just my
And
face.
Spain, you said that you're just a killer, right?
Yes, just straight up murderer. I don't even know why.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta do.
For somewhat story purposes, one of the ways that you know us is like basically you're the right hand guy of the essentially like the Jarl of this town, right?
Jarl Balgruuf.
So you are the enforcer, like and this just so happens to be like your place to go where you like to drink out of the 2 bars in town, and you got, you don't have many friends, but you just it's pretty much just like the bartender.
Does it help that I'm a bounty hunter and I have contacts in any city I enter?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So
Okay.
one of your contacts is our great bartender here, and what better
Wonderful.
contact than Jarl, right?
Yep.
So, as a side note, because we are actually streaming and whatnot, we should probably explain what this is so other people know. So this is our Christmas one-shot that we're doing. We got 4 or 5 players, 3-4 players, and 1 DM, done by a younger man. I don't know. But we're using our own prompt that we put up for our free item. Speaking of free items, or items in general, my character is triple fold creation. So we're going to see how it goes. He's a ghost walker and a chauffeur. So we'll see how it plays out.
Okay, awesome. Just to give you a little bit of background knowledge, since this is a one-shot, this is the town of Elkwood. Of the smaller town states, it is on the larger side. It is the larger of the northern villages that are in the far north. However, during the winter season, it is highly secluded due to the weather and mountain ranges and dangers, like white dragons, yetis, continuous snowstorms that happen for months on end that make it unable to go to any local towns. So pretty much you just kind of sort of got to hunker down for the winter time for the most part, unless you have some like magical means of protection to be able or cross through the Underdark to get to the other area. We got Noah here today, playing as our barkeep. We have oh shoot, what'd you change your name to?
Solemn Rue.
Solemn Brew.
What a
Okay.
name.
Rue, R-U-E, last name. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just going to warn you guys ahead of time. Stello Star is 100% going to go into other campaigns because I really like him. Dumb
Yeah,
character.
same with Avia the Fallen.
Okay. There he is right now, talking about Avia the Fallen. You know, your background. You know, y'all's right-hand man, the enforcer. You know, kind of like your only job is to do whatever the hell you want to do. And if he says to go kick the shit out of somebody or kill him, you fucking go. Sorry, my bad.
Wah.
Oh no, we'll be demonetized. Whatever we do. All 2 of our views.
Got our other Grandmaster here. And what are you playing as today?
Again, I'm doing the, sorry, he's a half-elf who became a ghost walker who is a chauffeur. And the type of chauffeur I am, let's break it down even farther. What kind of chauffeur am I? Scout. I'm a scout, a mountie.
Okay.
And my handy-dandy creature of choice is my goat, Herbie.
Yeah.
I like it.
He is a giant mountain goat. Prepare yourselves.
Your goat Herpy will be right here. He is represented by this donkey token.
Heck yeah. That's a unicorn donkey.
He's actually out here with your cart, by the way.
Sweet. You mean my sled?
Yes,
Oh.
your sled.
It's wintry. I ain't dealing with wheels. F that noise.
Oh, shucks, where did I put your sled? I actually have a physical, movable sled token.
Uh-oh.
That
We're
is-
gonna be here for half an hour just waiting for him to find it. We're simulated. It'll be fine. We'll use our brains. Promise.
Okay, I promise I'll find it at one point during one of your turns. Yeah.
Hey, RJ, were my instructions clear enough on the text?
I don't have one.
So if there should be a camera button at the bottom of your screen or whatever that turns your camera on and off. There should be a little arrow that points down, right?
There's not.
Okay. You're on your phone, right?
Yeah.
You might not be able to do backgrounds on your phone. The rest of us are playing
wait a minute.
on computers.
Change audio output, definite, and invite. That's what I.
Nope. Yeah. No. Here, let me look at my thing and make sure I'm not crazy over here. But I'm pretty sure since we're playing on computers is the only reason we can do it.
Well, as the local smuggler,
That's me.
your character is represented by this fellow.
Oh,
Hey,
let it.
I'm blue.
Oh,
It's okay.
All right.
I'm blue. I get it.
I'm
Yeah,
blue.
football.
Abadi, abada,
I like to imagine my character is kind of like ghostly, though more pale than anything.
And then,
I'm definitely going to use the words "I'm a phantom" a lot. Prepare yourselves.
Is your name Danny though?
No, Stello.
Hmm.
And then we have my character, which is the local quote unquote priest. That term is quite loose. He holds service for every and all gods or whatever people worship whenever they want to worship inside of a rundown temple-like building that's much closer to the Jarl's stead.
So
On the other side.
Bowl.
just a regular mega church pastor then.
Oh
Joel
no,
Osteen.
way worse. Like specifically goes out of the way to like if there's a situation that calls for like a particular type of deity, like he's praying straight to that god, demon, whatever it is that day. You know.
Nice.
Okay.
My statement stands.
Yep, does everything, and so.
Joel
you-
Osteen's great grandfather from another dimension.
Yeah, and we all kind of sort of get to help each other out. So, like, we got the best barkeep in town because the other bar's pretty run down and lame. And that's where all the people who can't pay any real coin go.
Hey,
And then-
here at the Waystone Inn, I keep it nice.
And
should
then he
pro-
keeps the rats off the first floor.
Right. We should also clarify two things that are with this setting. Is all our characters had to be drunks, not necessarily as a background, but as like an extra story bit. So
you
we're
think.
all heavy alcoholics, which will somehow come into play. And we all had to be something evil, or do something naughty, quote unquote.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am an
you-
evil goose.
be evil.
Careful, your goose might get cooked.
That's the plan.
That she may. That she
We're
may.
gonna send her. We're gonna Izeki her so she can play another campaigns as a villain.
The fire is ready.
The fire's ready. The children are alight. Oh wait, no, wait.
So are we
is-
saying
it
our
is part of
backstories
the-
quickly or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, well, I had been an
So-
adventurer in a far-off land where, upon helping overthrow a kingdom, they put all the blame on myself. So I was forced to run off. But now I am hiding at this inn waiting for death to find me.
Okay. I am an Eric Cochran, a goose Eric Cochran, and I'm 5 years old and only know killing things. I found out that I am good at stabbing things. I found out that I get things when I stab things. So I stab things continuously. I'm very good at it.
I just want you to know you have to act as Piper because that's about the age frame she's at. That's your character. Just a child with a knife. Be afraid. Okay, so
I was actually taking her spirit animal's owl, Roger. Because she attacked in a flurry, screeching from above, usually.
I will take that into consideration. Okay, I know we already mentioned this a couple times, but my character is the would-be delivery boy for this bar and probably a couple other places. My naughty thing is I have been scalping off the top of supplies and whatnot. If people don't pay me on time or enough, I just keep their stuff and sell it to somebody else. The character is a chauffeur, just straight chauffeur, just so I can do as much as I could with it, kind of thing. I got a creepy origin story if you guys want to hear it, or we can save that for another time.
Absolutely.
Okay, so super quick. Stello Star was born to a half-elf family. Unfortunately for my mother, she didn't make it through childbirth. And I didn't really either. I crawled out of the grave like 3 days later and started growing as per normal. Was raised by my father, who died years ago at this point. And I have since started my career with my goat Herbie, delivering things to this mountain. Ghostwalkers, for those of you that don't know, are an undead race that are kind of the halfway point in between the living and the dead. So I got some ghosty attributes that I phase into from time to time, which hopefully we'll get to see, but we shall see. Maybe. Anyway, that's really it.
Okay, and I know I talked a little bit before, but my character is Eric Hope. That's kind of a joke because hope it works out. Because he's kind of like he's somebody who's kind of like he's a Yuntide, so very out of place being in the winter, being in the winter climate. But for the most part, his presence appears almost entirely human. Only a glimmer of blue eyes with a slanted pupils would give away his more snake-like background. And he moved up here because of basically was determined to be an outcast amongst his own people. And so he made his way as far away from there as he possibly could, left a little bit of a bad rep in his wake, and ended up in, Elkwood, where all of the denizens of the North eventually end up within the largest, closest thing to a city that they could call. And his kind of, naughty behavior is, well, since he's always been pretty fleet on his feet and on the run, he's kind of a charlatan. And so he thought, his next gig, he had to make it big and he had to make it last longer. And since he didn't really have any other places to go, he decided, I'll pick up being a priest. He's not actually a priest at all. He's a wizard. But he's really good at pretending to be a priest. And he does believe in the gods and the demons and anybody else who will help him in the nick of a bargain.
Sounds about right. Mock's having issues
So
over there. What's going on? Castaway.
All good over there, Castaway?
I'm having connection issues. You're cutting out and freezing like every, I don't know,
Yeah, you've
30
jumped-
seconds.
You've died every 30 seconds on our end, so I think it's you there, buddy. You wanna
Yeah.
back out and come back?
Yeah, I'll close out.
And then our other person, while Castaway's fixing his stuff really quick, is RJ. Though RJ, you're just watching today, right? Because you didn't get to finish your character. Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, yes, I'm just watching. Not because I didn't get to finish my character, because I have to pack to go to Alaska and see my grandchildren.
Someone thinks that's important. Shh.
That's not an excuse.
My daughter-in-law, really?
Hear that? He's out to go see his daughter-in-law. I'm gonna tell her that.
Yes.
So, yeah, we're kind of just waiting on Castaway there, but I think we should push forward connection issues or not. That way we're not playing for 26 hours and the YouTube video isn't 26 hours. We'd have to break it up into parts, and that's just so much effort.
Okay, fine. Okay.
He was there. Now he's gone. Oh, he's back.
Okay, so you all are having a normalish day, at the bar. Like having a few drinks in, trying to break the cold out. There's a fight or two going about, a few random folks placed around. Forgive my use of chips. A few random people about arguing, bustling around, drinking.
Speaking of drinking, should we roll for our drunkenness level to start?
Oh yeah, roll a d10. Or actually, no, yeah, roll d20. Con check.
Con check. Oh no. Whatever. What do we do?
Oh, is it a save or a check?
At this point, it would be just a check, not a save.
Oh, your phone? On the table. The triple.
You rolled an 8?
An 8 total. Yeah, with my pluses.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20. I messaged you though. If I turn on video, it cuts my connection. I don't know
11.
why.
Okay, I will not be able to see any of your text messages.
I will text you.
My camera.
Oh wait. So the phone is the camera.
Yes.
Yes.
Well then.
You could always text us and we'll just relay it.
Or you can say it because we can hear you. You just don't have the video.
Right. No. So as part of my character, since I'm the bartender and owner of the establishment, I have a tanker of sobriety. So I'm always drinking from that. So you think I'm drunk, but I'm not.
Yes.
Smart.
Good item. Nice. I'm over here.
Perfect for a bar. And so.
I spent all my money on dumb things.
What? So, Roger.
Yar.
For the next, roll d4.
Okay, I was going to... But you want
Three.
to wait or do myself? Empty the car.
RJ, you are not muted.
I will do so.
I'm gonna try
Roger,
turning
roll
on my
it.
video one more time.
I said a 3.
Okay. Thank you. See what I'm at? I'm at a 15 before I even add pluses. Spain, what are you at?
I rolled an 8 plus 3, so 11.
Whew, me and the goose getting lit.
Okay, perfect. So, Roger, you're lit. Spain and the other one, like Spain's like right on the edge. Like if he has a couple more drinks, like he's gonna be like pretty in danger. And then myself, like I've been drinking, but I haven't even gotten a real chance to like sit down and have any drinks like while sitting. Like I probably drank one on the way over and then like put my other drink down and just sat down. When suddenly a large man comes burrowing through the door of the bar. And he says, what?
I'm gonna say, excuse me, sir, can I help you?
He comes in and he says, the sky is black, the sky is black.
All right, sir, I think you've had one too many. We have quite a
No,
few people
it's
saying the
not.
sky is
Yeah.
falling.
The
Not
sky
yet,
is
it's not.
blue or gray or clear. The sky is clear.
It's black.
Yep.
The snow is black.
Be right back, baby.
Baby. Yeah, you can call me whatever you want, but we're in front of other people here.
He says, there's things. They're running around the streets attacking people. Quick, bar the door.
I lean over to whoever I'm next and say, is it Thursday? There's always something attacking people in the streets. Like, why are we concerned?
Let's see. It is not a Thursday, it's a Friday.
Oh no, so
More wild.
it's a Friday. Oh no, we have to be serious. Grab your weapons.
Who's attacking people? I'm inside. I'm not attacking people.
I'm inside. He says, they're burning everything. He's like, he turns and, Rod's character probably already walked out a little bit. Says, your house is on fire. Your donkey might be next. Or your goat might be next.
Question, sir. If they're burning everything, why are we locking ourselves in a building?
With lots of alcohol, as I grab my bow and halberd off the wall and start walking outside to go save Herbie. Move me towards the exit.
I agree with that man right there. I'm getting out of this building.
Hey, you need to pay your tab. Come back here.
I brought I'll pay you later.
You don't drink for free.
So says you, sir. I will remind you my character is Slosh, so that makes sense to him.
Oh, yes.
Gold for your troubles, I say as I leave a sack of silver on the table and walk out.
You say you step out?
Yes.
Yes.
I snatch the silver and hook it onto my belt.
Okay, I am out 9 silver.
Not even a gold, you bastard.
I'm coming after the bird boy.
Okay, you both step outside. Where are you looking? At the streets? At the sky?
I'm looking
At
for
the
Herbie.
horizon?
I'm going for Herbie. All I care about is my goat.
I'm following that character. I'm following the ghost.
Okay.
And
as
I'm
you
following the
step out,
bird.
You sure do see something trying to light your goat on fire.
What, Herbie? Why are you not kicking him in the head? What are you doing? Murder him!
Herbie's drunker than we are.
Other flaming things. both on the ground and in the air.
This seems like a bow situation as I fumble it off my back.
I walk up to the very much inebriated drunk man. I'm
That's
like,
me.
let me take care of this. I point one finger at the thing trying to light the gun on fire, and with a flick of my hand, I cast Firebolt.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Roll
we're gonna get
initiative.
initiative. Yeah. Well, I got this. Wait, but I get to go first.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna need somebody else besides me to keep track of initiative.
See if I can find my little.
Okay.
Notebook.
Enemy 1 goes on a 19. Enemy 2 goes on 17.
All right, 1 second. So E1 goes on what?
19.
Okay. E2 goes on.
17.
Okay.
Avia, the falling over drunk, goes on 6.
V goes on 6.
Solemn, the only sober one in this party, goes on 20.
Damn, son. Okay.
Roger, roll advantage for your initiative.
I'm working. D what?
Roll a disadvantage on initiative.
Okay. I can do that. 10 and I think that's an 8. Yes, so 8 plus a whopping 2. Oh, 10! 10! 10.
Gosh. Okay, and then I go on a critical.
What's your character's name?
Eric Hope.
Your name's So we got E, E2, AV, SS, and EH.
SS, we can't have that. Team on the side.
Stello Star. Okay, so order of operations is E is first, followed by single S, followed by enemy 1, followed by enemy 2, followed
I
by
have to go
me.
pacify my child.
Pacify, kill him. And finished up with the Angry Goose.
Angry Goose.
Angry Goose, do your goose.
So, it is always rather dark outside, because of the snowfall and the heavy storms above head that normally overpass the town. However, it's a little bit extra dark. But it is only still dim light.
It matters not, I see perfectly fine, whether it be day or night.
Okay, roll a hit for your count of initiative firebolt.
Firebolt is putting a pacifier in his baby's face. So just you might as well start the initiative as
Question, what language are we all speaking?
probably common. Make life easy.
So
Okay.
in this particular campaign, we can all speak common. And common is an actual language. It's not
Not
I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, Ben, speak. Look, this ain't Jake. This is somewhere else.
I'm back.
It's roll for firebolt. As you get a surprise.
23 to hit.
Oh my God! It's dead. Sploon.
yeah.
Big smoke.
You hit it. So deal. Was that critical?
No, it's just a total of 23.
Okay. Roll damage.
Yeah, he's got like a +7 or some BS.
Oh, for Firebolt, it's +5.
Oh, okay, that's reasonable.
14.
Okay. As your firebolt, you know it's a good one, goes swirling down the street, hitting the creature directly next to the giant goat. You see it ignited and illuminated as a 10-foot radius of light bursts from the creature. But after, you see this still standing.
Holy cow.
Well, that's terrifying.
And it is on fire. And it is now... looking at you.
I'm gonna do a history check to see if I can tell what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I rolled an 8.
Yep, that will not be enough to know. Okay, next on initiative order.
That would be you to start with the critical.
Okay, I will head on out, because I haven't even left my seat yet. I finished my beer.
You just heard a go off.
I look out. I look down the way. I look up. I'm gonna do a perception check.
Do it.
Oh shit! I walk outside and I'm like, guys, it's black outside. And I'm like looking at the ground. I critically failed.
You critically failed to walk outside?
I walk
to
outside,
perceive.
trip, and I fall on the ground, and I say, "Oh God, it's black outside!" As I'm face down in the dirt.
You mean snow?
End of my turn.
Wow. What a 2 criticals off the bat. Just opposite ends of the table. One more and
And who's next?
it's back to the sober man.
Oh,
S stands for sober.
The S.
So how far away is it? Is it the white token or one of the darker tokens? It's down there. Oh gosh. I am definitely too far away to attack it, so I'm gonna go with Firebolt again.
Okay.
It's on fire! Why are you hitting him with fire?
Roll a hit.
I don't know what it is.
Use Cone of Cold or some other spell, you weirdo.
You can see that it's on fire though. Like you can see that it's a beast of fire.
You're just over
Hey,
here.
I like fire. 12 to hit.
Character
A
powers.
12.
Yes.
And your fire seems to sling past it, missing entirely.
Okay. Wait. Wait. Does the bird count as an ally?
Yeah, it's an ally for you.
Okay.
You mean Herbert? Yes, Herbert's an ally.
Okay. Sweet. That doesn't apply yet, but here's your reference. All right. I'm going to start running towards it then. Oh wait.
Okay.
I'll action surge and use the dash action.
Ooh, fancy.
5, 10, 15, 20,
60 feet.
25, 30. Okay. This thing's in the air, so you're still safe under.
Oh, I thought it was by the bird. Oh, okay.
5,
Never mind.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and you'll be right next to it.
Cool.
Bonus
If I
action.
cast Firebolt, that takes up my whole action, right?
Yes, you have a bonus action left. That's about it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna offhand attack then.
Okay. Roll
Punch
it
him in the
offhand
face.
attack.
Punch him in the face.
Ooh, yeah, that is because it's not a finesse thing since I'm just straight punching. That is a
And I assume you're not trained in unarmed combat.
right. That is a whopping 12.
Okay. As you swing your fist, you think maybe my of sobriety wasn't so. Maybe I got the wrong one. As you lunge forward and miss with your fist.
Wah wah wah.
Hit him with
Okay. And there goes the action surge of the session. Next.
My turn. No, sorry. Enemy's turn.
Oh, enemy 1 or 2.
1 and then 2.
Okay. Oh shoot, that sucks.
You only rolled
So,
them 1 apart.
everyone-
Like, we had to get an 18 to slip in there. Like,
20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4,
oh, you about to
1,
get gangbanged there, buddy.
4, 5, 6.
The hero of the story about to get beat up by some
5.
flaming gummy bears.
Okay. So 3 of these ashy creatures come lunging at you like
Okay.
rabid goblins from hell. What is your AC?
17.
Your AC is 17? Well,
Yes.
you bet. Thank God for the fact that one of them missed you.
Okay. And the other two hit. Boom. Reaction. I cast shield. I now have a 22 AC.
So, side note, how are you casting shield as a reaction?
I'm being attacked.
That
But I guess he's saying, like, what feature gives you shield?
I'm
He's an Eldritch Knight.
I'm an Eldritch Knight.
Alright, that makes sense.
Okay.
And so,
Don't mind me.
Hence why I have burning hands and
Shh. It could be a race thing.
firebolt. It could be, but I'm trying not to just be a high elf all the time.
so these four flaming beasts just start slashing at the shielded barrier that simmers around you. You know for a fact that you would have been in a lot of trouble if you had not brought that up in the nick of time.
That was
Over
the-
here hyperventilating.
Please have mercy.
The other enemies, right?
Yes. The flying
How far?
things.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
The only reason I have other first level spells is because I had to.
Yes. Excuse me.
Okay, two more are going to go and attack the one who is currently shielded.
Gosh.
Okay. As they both exhale 15-foot cone of smoldering ash, making 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Just double checking to see. I rarely multi-class. Okay. Ooh, 10
Wait,
for
did
one.
You multi-class an Eldritch Knight with only 8 levels of leveling?
I did 7 and then 1 in Thieves, so I have
Jeez.
that 10 for the first one and then 19 for the second.
Okay, so the 19 passes. The 10 happens to fail, though.
Okay.
Yeah, even though you are shielded, it seems to get even darker as the barely lit streets lights seem to fade, and even the fires in the distance and the flames of the creatures clawing at you seem to disappear as you see nothing but pure darkness.
Ah, crud, I did have a weapon attack last turn. Freaking A.
You are effectively blinded. Now,
Dang.
Roger, I need you to make 2 of the same dexterity saving throws.
Alright.
And I will as well.
16 plus 2, I believe. Yeah, so 18 total and 18 plus 2, 20 total. Hell yeah.
Okay. You pass both of them. I am actually face down in the dirt, and I can't see anything. Anyways, and I'm 5 foot out of their reach. So I'm not affected. But
Wait,
these
why
are
did you make saves then?
15,
He's already blind. Just blind him some more. Let's just puke on the man on the ground. It has no effect. Well, he's gross now.
creatures happen to look different, and they look something similar to this.
Hold it still. Okay, alright. Got it. Smoke methods.
Smoking kills. Don't smoke.
methods,
Smoking doesn't kill, it just turns you into a method.
I'm gonna try to turn my camera on again,
Depends
so
on
I
how
might
hot you
blip
burn,
out.
I guess. Okay, turn off your mic, see what happens. Alright, it's my turn. So, since I'm confronted with evildoers in front of me, and I already have my bow out, because that's what I said I had out earlier, I will just take a shot at the dude in front of me, and then I'll yell at Herbie and be like, Herbie, get him! And get over here!
Activate fully loaded mode.
Activate the guns on the thing. You thought I spent all my stuff on items for me? No, Herbie's got 17 tiers of armor. Jokes aside, Herbie's gonna make his attack first because I'm yelling at him with one of my attack actions, and then I make an attack action to shoot.
Okay.
So, Herbie's attack is 17 plus 5. So, total of. Brandon, work with me here. 17 plus 5 is 23?
That hits.
22. Obviously, since he's standing still, he can't do his charge with it at this point. But it does. Do you want me to do average, or do you want me to roll for him?
You can do either. You can either do average every time, or you can roll every time.
I think.
Mm.
Well, since I can't really augment his dice yet, ever, we'll make it easy and just do average. So he does 8 points of damage for that hit.
Okay. Does he headbutt him, kick him? What's he doing?
It's a ram, so he just whoppa the little thing next to him.
Okay, here's the question: does he have the cart attached or no?
Yeah. If you had him parked out there, he's probably attached to the cart.
Okay. Okay, so bam, he busts into this creature. You said 8 points of damage?
Yep.
Hunk of ash come off of this creature as half of its body explodes and it still stands cindering.
Well, that's annoying. He tried. Okay. He's gonna, since he can, he's gonna just run around and come to me is the next plan. So, he has a whopping, 40 feet of movement. Yep. So he can just whoosh. Sure, yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, he could also just back the cart up to avoid taking one of those opportunities. You just
yeah. He's gonna take the triple attacks. Then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he just backs up, and just pushes the cart backwards, it's an intelligent-esque animal.
What is his intelligence?
Oh, his intelligence via stats is a whopping 3.
He's not smart enough.
No? Okay.
Not to reverse
I'm hurt, but okay.
on distance command. If you were at it, yes, maybe. But yelling at him? Nah, he's like, dude, this flaming thing is
Fair.
off.
Okay, make your opportunity attacks.
What's his AC?
What was the plus to that? Because we did have armor for him. I want to say 13.
Okay, roll odd or even. If it's even, actually I roll odd or even. Okay. If it's even, it's the cart. If it's odd, it's 10.
Okay.
It's even. So, the flaming creature that blew half of his body up reaches out in an act of desperation and falls forward, touching it. And a last spark ignites the end of the cart. The end of your cart is now on fire. However, none of the goods or cargo and minimal damage is there at this point. However, be aware that your cart is currently on fire on the end.
Noted. Good thing I have stuff for this.
You died upon contact.
Gets blooted. Is that it?
It is. Okay, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the cart itself if I can reach it. I have a movement speed of 30 or 40. Look. Yeah, 30. So if I can get to him, I'm going to get to him. Okay.
You can get to him.
My bonus action is to mount, so I'm on top of him before I make my attack, because I technically actually can't make my second attack until I'm mounted. But now that I'm mounted, my attack can go off. So I take a bow and pew-pew!
Okay, who are you hitting? One of the flying creatures or one?
Yeah, one of the flying things that spat acid at me. 'Cause why not?
Okay. This one or this one?
Whichever one. Oh, I guess they both shot at me. Let's shoot the one in the way of the goose. So yeah, that one.
Okay. 15 feet in the air. Fire. Will.
15 plus 5, so a total of 20.
Okay, you hit him.
D8 plus 2, 7 plus 2, 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. As dust seems to burst off of this. And it screeches. It turns and looks at you, but it is still flying, alive.
Well, I've done my bonus action to mount. Check all this.
Whose
out.
turn?
After me is the goose.
Okay, Goose. There's 2 flying things ahead of you, and one of them is facing, is facing one of your bar buddies.
Are they corporeal? Like, are they just smoke, or is there actually like a body there?
You would have noticed that there was a physical body whenever the arrow stuck in him.
Okay. Sweet. Then I'm going to fly up to the nearest smoke thingy.
20 feet.
Okay. I am going to Talon attack.
Hiya!
Okay, Tower.
23 to hit.
You hit? No doubt.
Okay, I am going to use my bonus action to add a grapple to that, so I am grabbing him with the Talon and sinking it in.
Okay. Is that a grapple check?
Yeah, so Tavern Brawler, use bonus action to grapple after an unarmed attack.
Okay, do an athletics check.
Sweet.
Did you say tweet? You're supposed to say honk.
I said sweet, but tweet works.
What do you got?
27.
Gosh.
I have a +9 to athletics.
Critical.
Oh, dirty. You can go here
So
and pull
as
out the stuff.
you try to scrape this creature with your talons, it suddenly sweeps behind you and grabs your wings.
Wonderful, wonderful. It still takes the damage from the initial attack, right?
Yep. What was your damage?
My damage is... Let me get... 5 damage.
Okay. As you feel what seems to be a charcoal-like substance screech against your claws as it moves and maneuvers behind you, you now have a flying speed of 0.
Okay.
Free falling, yeah, I'm free falling.
Not yet.
Um.
The creature's still flying. It's got to hold his fat butt up.
Yeah,
It's not going to. It's going to fall with it.
and I'm gonna fall on top of it when we fall.
Yep. Which will be pretty instantly. Like, do you have any more movement speed? Well, you're currently grappled, but...
Well, yeah, my movement speed was 50, and I only used 20, so there's still 30 movement speed. So I'm only 15 feet above the ground if I moved 20 feet diagonal.
Yes.
So
you will, unless you can do anything to stop it, you will fall to 15 feet, and then you would be at half movement speed. Because your wings are currently...
Both creatures should have to take the fall damage.
Yeah, we're both gonna take the fall damage.
Not that high. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 1d6 at this point.
6 points of fall damage. As the creature is still screaming, but yet not dead.
Okay, so I took 6 points. Puts me at 74 HP. And I have my second attack at disadvantage, right? If I'm attacking someone who's grappling me and he's only grabbing my wings.
Yep.
Okay, grab another d20 here. And this one is with my longsword. Since I can't very well talon behind me.
Get off my back.
11, 17.
17. A 17 will hit this creature.
Wonderful. That is... Where is my... There it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
Okay. It bursts into a cloud of dust. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes!
Oh no.
A 19.
Okay. The charcoal dust that surrounds you is unfazing. However, you cannot currently see within this particular cloud.
Can I see my glowy sword?
You can still see the glowy sword in front of you, ever so faintly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
All my rolls so far needed +1s. Dang it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'll save the action surge.
Okay. Who's next, Rod?
Back to the top of the order. The
Haha,
goose is the last
me.
one. Nope. It's
Oh
It's
wait.
me.
It's man who's laying in the ground.
15 of my movement to stand up and attempt another perception check to find out where the hell I am.
Why? Just
Okay,
do things. Use your passive perception. There's enemies. Please don't roll.
I'm doing
You're gonna roll another critical and get smashed in the face by something, and then be in fear of character death.
I see the enforcer lying on the ground ahead of, or actually I don't. I just see a puff of smoke where I imagine the enforcer would have been. A donkey in a cart rolling away. What, the barkeep being surrounded by flaming demon creatures and a little flying thing in the air. I'm like, oh no, man. As I pull out a crossbow and attempt to shoot at whatever this flying thing is next to me. I roll and I hit. And I deal a whopping... Wow. Max damage. Okay. So that's... Roll 10 points of damage. As it screeches in the air, but is undead. Not dead. Not undead.
I'm over here. I got competition.
But I do proceed to move. I don't know if I want to move next to that. Because I don't know who's there or that there is anything there. But I move right there closer to the cart and underneath the creature looking at it. Okay. Who is next in the initiative count?
It is now Sober, which is now your new name.
Silver!
Nope. Sober. His name is something else completely.
What?
Castaway.
Castaway?
Surrounded by enemies.
Yes, there's two.
Still his turn. We're gonna play the acronyms game again until he comes back. The only letter you get is the letter S.
I will be right back.
Oh. Take a break. Do, 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 do. For those of you watching on Twitch, we're taking a break. Speaking of Twitch, let's see how many people are watching. Let's look. Our things. Hey, we have a viewer. Woo, viewer.
Too bad we're currently waiting for two of our party members to return.
Yeah, well, I think it is.
Question.
Answer. He said question
Cast
and then didn't say nothing.
I had to grab a drink. I'll give you a hint. It is made with agave nectar.
Ooh, is it Ace?
It
So,
is not.
Am I in a cloud of stuff or no?
No, you're just in a group of people.
No, but the breath weapon
No,
they
he
used.
can't see.
Oh, right, he's blind. And there's no
Do
longer
I have to
goat
make
next
a
to you.
save or no?
Yes.
What do I need to roll?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
18.
Okay. As you remove some of the charcoaly crust from your eyes, it reveals that these horrid creatures are still baring their fangs and claws at you. What do you do?
Slicey with my rapier.
Roll to hit.
Ouch. 11, I assume misses.
Yes, you would be correct.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Which one? This one or this one?
We'll go. Wait, is that one next to the cart?
This one is next to the cart.
Where is the goat's on the far end? Okay. That doesn't count then. I'll attack the farther one away from the cart. So that one.
Okay. And deal your damage.
11 damage.
Nice.
11 damage.
Yes.
Half
Also,
of this creature
Is the
turned to
cart
dust.
is the cart still on fire?
Yes.
The cart is currently still on fire.
Cool. So I'm just gonna use control flames as a cantrip, so that technically would have been my bonus action to attack, and I'm just gonna instantly put out the flames on the cart.
Is control flames a bonus action?
Well, so
No.
I'm saying if I use a cantrip, then I can attack as a bonus action. So I'm like, that was my bonus action to attack. Control flames is my action.
Okay. I'll let you do it this one time, even though you already rolled.
Yeah, I'll
two
remember
anyway.
next time.
Man,
Okay.
you just saved me a whole action. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. And that is my turn.
Extinguish the flames on the cart.
Yes.
All right.
And then, yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. And
You
this
should-
one is
as,
half dead.
as a side note, you could probably run away because Herbie took all of their reactions this round.
I mean, but then I'm gonna have. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna run and hop on the back of the cart. I'll like weave between them and leap onto the back of the cart, sword in hand.
Battle bus! Battle bus!
Are we about to make our carded getaway?
The cart's about to just swing in and slap people in the face with you guys on the back hacking and slashing. As it was meant to be for this campaign.
Oh man.
So, by the way, since you're on the cart, it grants you bonuses to your AC. It basically gives you half cover unless you're hiding in it.
So I don't know what's that? A +1 to AC?
+2.
Plus two.
Oh, +2. Okay. So yeah, I have 19 AC for this turn.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas, yo.
Yes, you're fine, bro. Who's next?
It's the enemy's turn. Both of them.
Okay. This one will continue to attempt to lunge at you.
Why?
Can't we be friends? Why can't
Why
we?
can't we be friends?
With the added bonus.
Total of 19.
Okay. You are safe. However, the one you chopped in half proceeds to run forward.
How is he running if I chopped him in half?
It was the
It
top
hobbles
half.
on one foot and leans over, and it touches the end of the cart on the wheel and lights the wheel on fire as it bursts into dust.
There's no wheel. It's a sleigh.
My bad, the end of the cart again. It reignites it.
Gosh dang it, I just put it out.
The visual effect of this is just fantastic, by the way. Just flame out. We're good. Flame on. Okay. I get it. Yeah.
Again, attempts to attack you. And your AC is 19, so you're safe.
Card's coming in clutch.
AC is 19, so you're safe. Not for the other enemies, right?
I'm never
Yes.
getting off this cart.
Flying enemy's turn.
Okay.
Again, watch out.
The 6 Mephits do their
This is-
best to surround and breathe.
Not to count, but there's only 3 of them.
There's
Yes.
6 total methods. There's 3 smoke and 3 fire.
Oh, you're telling me things on the ground are goddamn efforts? Lame.
They're not. But they will. Yeah, they're each going to attempt. Everybody roll a DC 10. Constitution saving throw.
As long as it's above 10, we're good. All right. I rolled an 18, and I have a +2, and I have a luck stone, so 21.
Oh, wow. I rolled a 16.
Luck stone, baby.
11.
And 18. Okay. We're all safe from that. However, there's still these crazy creatures all harassing us, mostly Roger. And
Okay.
Bottom.
So speaking of me, it's my turn. So I gotta figure out if this is an action or a bonus action, but mending straps and whatnot, it's called field fix. I'm not sure if it's a full action or an action. So give me a little bit to look.
Not to metagame too hard, but you did just watch me instantly put out the fire.
Right. But I would rather you use your spell casting cantrippy stuff to shoot bad guys and do damage. If this is a bonus action, I'm going to fix the card. If it's a full action, maybe not. Excuse me, sorry, I gotta find the thing for this. Luckily, it's not super far away. Load, please. Okay. Field fix. You learn how to as a reaction. There we go. So I'll burn my reaction, I guess, to put out the flame. So technically, I would have done that after the Mephit caught it back on fire again, or whatever the little fire miniony things is my reaction. Is that all right? Okay.
as its wind was ruined. How many times can you do that?
It just burns my reaction. It doesn't change the health of the cart, and it doesn't give any of the anyone AC. It just stops it from having like negative effects for being on fire.
Okay. And the part AC
You know, we didn't talk about that. We probably should, because that's probably important. But we can do that in a second after my turn. Okay, so since I'm up front, I'm gonna get on the halberd and halberd people because it has reach. And I'm gonna swack at these things in the back, so I can just kind of like nimbly move my way over, make choppy chop attacks, and then get back on Herbie all in one movement action or whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Ghost man. I can also just travel through you guys. Like I'm not worried about it. Though
Well, that might worry.
I'm not using my ethereal jaunt. I'm just kind of doing my thing. All right. Yeah, so I'm just going to make 2 attacks against these guys. We're going to start with the one who looks hurt and then move on to others.
Okay.
So first attack, no bonuses or anything.
Really currently is this one because he killed the other one.
Oh.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, he died to touch your card.
Okay, well then let me go back then. How far up is that dude in the air?
15 feet, all of them. So
Okay,
like they're probably actually at like melee range.
Oh, because I'm standing on top of a 5-foot thing. Perfect. Get slapped. Okay, so I'll attack the hurt flying thing first, and then if I have another turn, I'll do something else.
Roll the hits.
All right, Hybrid with a +6. Thank you, Luckstone. Gonna need it. 14 total.
Ooh, that barely hits.
Thank you, Luckstone. Halberds do D10 damage. 8 plus 2. Yeah, total 10.
Okay. As it bursts and Spain in the creature's dying breath, you hear it say in Oriole, like, Christmas wrath will come.
Terrifying.
Wonderful.
Terrifying. I'm gonna move over to one of the little flame goblins and then swack them because I ain't having none of it. Get off my cart.
3 flame goblins currently barring their face.
Okay, 9 plus 5, 6, so total of 15.
Okay, you roll 15, you hit.
I'll take it.
Deal your damage to one of the 3 creatures.
Okay, 7 plus 2 is 9. Again, we'll just do the one that's right in front of me since they're all the same effect.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
Yep.
And it bursts. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
This
10
is
plus.
melee attack.
Total of 13. With my pluses.
Oh shoot.
Roll 10, y'all. Can't.
Your buddy next to you needs to roll a dex save too.
Okay. That'd be you, Castaway.
Sorry, what?
Dex save.
Ooh, 6.
Ooh.
As a wave of explosion of flame and dust are hurled the second time that you've
Hold
been
up. I forgot to add more things to mine. Sorry. So by level 8, I get to add my proficiency bonus and my intelligence modifier, so I actually have a 17 dex save.
You're safe.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't know.
But Castaway, on the other hand, will take a whopping 6 points of fire damage as burning cinders from the creature are expelled into him.
Ouchie.
That's rude.
Also, since you saved, I count that as Herbert's save.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, basically that's how that works, so.
Okay, whose turn is next?
The
it's the goose's turn. Goose goes last.
Goose.
You are currently in a thing of smoke. And on the
Yeah.
ground.
I'm
Fly
just
like a bird.
I'm just gonna fly the direction that I was going.
Okay,
One
so you
face.
have to move and stand up.
Half
You're
of my
fighting the creature that you ended up killing, so continuing forward?
yeah. So 5. So now am I out of this? Wait, not all the way, just 1 square.
Okay.
To get out of the cloud of the method.
Smoke.
Hmm?
You're out of the smoke.
I'm out of the smoke. Okay. Can I reach the unattacked smoke method or dust method or whatever it is? Smoky guy.
How much is your base fly speed?
50.
Okay, so you'd be able to move 25, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You would be out of reach by 10 feet.
Okay, then the one that's next to you is gonna get the Talon of Doom.
Huzzah! Talon of Doom.
Talon of Doom. That is a 17 to hit.
You hit him.
Okay. And then bonus action to grapple.
Okay, roll a athletics check.
22.
Wow, man, you're so lucky. I rolled an 18, but they have minuses instead of pluses.
Okay.
It is.
Then I am going to use
Also, do your damage from the talon attack.
yes. Damage from the Talon attack. Max damage, so 7.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I'm going to use one of my vials to capture as much of the smoke method and smoke around the smoke method as possible while I have him grabbed.
Roll a shoot. What's it called? Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah, to try to harness this creature's essence.
Sweet. I have +0 to Arcana, so we're going to see how this roll turns out.
Also, what are you putting it in?
A vial.
Like a vial. You might need something a little bit bigger, like a bottle.
I'm not trying to catch the whole thing. I'm just trying to get its essence.
Yeah.
I do have
Or a jar.
I have the bottles that come in the brewer's kit, the brewer's tools.
I would say you can use one of those.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I rolled a 4. I just smashed the bottle on it.
Roll a d4 of damage because you're proficient with improvised weapons with your brawler.
That's a 4, but is it a aberration, fey, fiend, or undead?
No.
Okay, then I will roll 2 superiority die to add after doing damage, 2d8 to the damage.
I will let you know beforehand, before you do that, I'll let you know that smashing a bottle on its head will be enough to kill it.
Oh, then I just smashed the bottle on its head.
Yep, and as you tear it almost in half with your talons, and you take your bottle and you attempt to shove it in, and it ends up just shattering against it as you break what would have been its spine, and it turns to dusty cinders under you.
Huh. I look sad.
I look moderately like, oh shoot, what happens to me? All fine. Okay. As there's a cloud of dust immediately underneath you.
Nice.
Okay,
So-
that ends my turn.
So since it's the end of the initiative order, since my turn's over, I did some searching on the line for carts and whatnot. Since this sled is a mix between metal and wood, would you mind it having a quote-unquote AC equivalent to like stone? So it's a 17? Because it's a mix of the two. Because steel/iron is 19 and wood/bone is 15, so... Bitty.
Well, I'd say just for like winter purposes, like
Mhm.
you'd probably only have the bottom parts be metal, right? Because
Right. Yeah.
the wood.
That's why I'm not saying the whole thing is the whatever. And then we don't have to.
What's the wagon's AC?
Hey, what?
The wagon's AC?
That doesn't say specifically. It's just what it's made out of.
Okay. So I'm gonna go with just the 15 AC for the cart because it does provide you guys with half cover, anyways.
Okie dokie.
You know?
15 AC. Got it. Okay, and then HP. Since it's a large thing, it specifically mentions cart for this. The average is 27, or you can have me roll 5d10.
Your cart HP is 30.
Okay, done. Noted. And just as a side note, I can redirect damage that would hit my mount, which includes the card at this point, to attack me. So, if that becomes an issue. Synergize it up, I'll hop in the back of the cart, get my +2 to AC, and then get attacked. Which I need, because my AC is trashed here. The cart is safe. So all hail the cart. Alright, top of the initiative order, back to the Crazy Priest.
Okay. As I have now kind of sort of ish gained my wits,
And since I have a little bit of time, I'll be back in a minute.
my character had not seen the buffoonery that had happened with his compatriots, and will attempt to fire a firebolt at the flying creature. For I was face down in the dirt, not realizing he had already launched firebolts.
Of course.
I managed to hit. However, it seems to have a similar effect, even though I rolled 6 points of damage. And I say, well, shucks. And I proceed to use my movement to jump into the cart. Using up all of my movement speed. Because it seems like we're all going with the crit. It is now the next person's turn, which I believe is the enemy's, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
No, it's mine.
Oh,
After
it's yours.
his, it's mine. Whichever one looks weakened, I shall attack first. With rapier.
Don't look weaker than the ones in the air after people, shot pellets and all sorts of things at the flying things.
All right, well then I'll hit the one closest to me.
Okay, the one on the right side of the cart. Roll to hit.
24 to hit.
Hit the shit out of it.
Got him.
You get him right in the head.
Oh wait, and it's within 5 feet of an ally, or no? I can't really tell. It is? Okay, so 13 damage.
Bam! 13 damage. And then explodes. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, 18.
18 is safe. However,
Me slash the cart
Herbert
rolled
Cropper,
it.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
I critical.
I think
You critical? Okay. Upon criticaling, it moves your cart 10 feet forward.
Whee!
The creature explodes, propelling you. Okay. Is it the enemy's turn now?
it's
Yes.
still my turn.
Oh,
Since we are now out of range, I shall... Well, now that I did a weapon attack, now I can't... Because I would have cast Firebolt had I known we'd be at range, so, like, how does that work? Because then...
It did. Okay, so what happened was you hit it and it exploded.
Right. No, so I
And that's
hit it,
how-
right? And I was going to do another melee attack, because I get 2. But if I'd used Firebolt, I would still get a melee attack. But now I'm just one melee attack and done.
Could always hop off the card and go slap it.
I'll let you do basically a reactionary swipe at this guy as you left him.
Okay. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. As he explodes. However, since you both need to roll again dex saves.
Damn it.
Oh no. Yeah, I take damage. I rolled an 11.
13 plus 2 plus 4, so 19 total.
Okay. You take a total of 7 points of fire damage as the cinders sear your flesh once again. This is not your day.
No, it is not.
You really wish you were drunk right now to be able to handle it.
That is my turn.
Sweet. Enemy's turn.
No lifeline creature currently in the midst. However, it is now its turn. But on its turn, you notice that many of the town's homes and other buildings this direction have been being pelted with what seems to be molten rock falling out of the sky into buildings. You see flames roaring on thatched roofs across the way over this way. Not these buildings, but buildings a little bit further. As Eric Hope says, "Oh no, the church! I must get to the church!"
Why the church?
Because that's where I live.
That's his house.
Oh, you could be homeless.
You're not close enough to yell at him.
Work underneath the chapel.
Daddy,
Yeah, baby.
so I've been
But-
waiting to play
Hey.
the cat for a while.
You be good
The
for
creature
it.
reels
I can't
back.
keep up here.
It bursts through a window of one of the homes and bursts inside. As opposed to fighting you all. As it says, "Enough of this," in Orion.
Are you meaning Auran? Like the
Yes.
language of birds? Okay.
Orion.
As it breaches into a stable building.
It's so rude. Like, I still could chat it. I could get it. Pew pew bang bang.
Well, it saw what you did to all of its friends, and it was like, "I'm not having none of this."
That's fair. That's fair. So not that we're in combat currently, I assume, right?
Nope, there's currently no enemies in the immediate area. However, you do hear townspeople screaming on the other side of a burning wall on the opposite ends of these buildings.
Okay.
Well, not
so
a burning wall, but burning
we-
town.
as we are starting to take off, I'm going to use my rescue rider ability to swoop up whoever's on the ground as I ride by him. I don't know who
Okay.
that is.
Right here. This is our handy dandy Eric Cochran.
Hey, Cochran, you get snatched out of the air. I just go, "Come sit down." And then I use my bonus action, again, not really necessary because we're not in combat, to allow our hurt hero to patch himself up. You may use 1 hit die to heal yourself.
Me?
No. Well, I mean, do you need it too?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
I take a grand total of 6 damage that whole
Yeah.
fight.
I
I think
mean,
you'll be okay.
the
So when
13
you're-
damage I took wasn't that bad.
While you're in the cart, as a bonus action, I can grant you the ability to heal for a second. Basically, you pat yourself up really quick while you're sitting down.
I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't.
I don't see why you shouldn't either. Do it.
A fighter's hit die is 10, right?
Yes.
Plus my con, so 8 points. Huzzah.
Huzzah indeed. Anyway, I will flip a Herbie.
I'll lean
around
over.
and
Sir,
start
are
heading
you
towards the
sober
church.
enough to drive this cart?
It's okay. Herbie does most of the driving anyway.
I look at the goat.
Goat is
All right.
confident.
I like the cut of his jib.
He likes the cut of your grass. Super short. All the time. Because he eats your grass.
The comfort of your mostly intact built-up area, you would know that my character, Eric Hope's goal is to eventually reach the church. But to get through to the church, we'll have to move through the burning part of town, which is the current area where there's lots of burning and yelling civilians.
Right?
As you all roll through the village,
If we've changed
you come
directions.
upon a destitute
We slide.
state of homes and shops.
You know they ain't plowed.
As apparently, not just those creatures had actually run out of this area and had impacted the roofs of many of these buildings where the large slabs of coal reside, and the streets are filled with a chalk and blackness.
You
if
said
we were-
are there active fires?
If we were miners, we'd be rich.
There's currently only small smoldering flames amongst this area.
I'm just gonna start putting the flames out.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing besides putting out the flames on the burnt buildings?
So are they like completely destroyed already?
They are not all of them are completely destroyed.
Okay, then the buildings that aren't completely destroyed, I'm gonna use control flames to start putting out the flames.
Okay.
I too will use my magic and take a whiz on the nearest building.
Are you actually going to?
Yeah, I mean, since we're stopping to help these buildings out, might as well do my part.
Well, like as you ride through, I can just be like point my finger and go zap, 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 zap.
I think you underestimate my stream.
Gosh.
I am
Okay.
going to find burn victims and put them out of their misery.
You do one thing and you do it well.
So you enter into the first building. There is 3 people. There is a half-dead man, a crying wife,
No.
and what seems to be the charred remains of a small child.
Are the charred remains moving?
Make a nature check.
A nature check is not good.
11 plus pluses. Give me a second.
A nature check of 3.
Nature check of 3.
Total is 16.
Wait, what?
I also have to see if the baby is alive.
Oh, okay, well...
I'm the only one on the cart still looking at buildings that are on fire.
The Emperor Cochrane is looking and he's like, oh yeah, okay. And like starts looking over at the guy who's like screaming in agony as like half of his leg is charred black. Roger, on the other hand, notices that the baby is not quite dead and instead is quite alive. It's just no longer a baby.
I felt a kin.
Roger, you would notice that this is a creature known as a magnet. The same creatures of which you fought on the outside.
Oh. Oh, that's annoying.
You would now notice that the humans that you killed were likely people who were directly impacted by some of the meteors or hunks of coal that had landed in the city, and upon death were transformed by the elementals into elemental forces themselves.
I'm going to stab the healthy woman.
You're gonna stab the healthy woman?
Why would you do that?
I don't want her to have to see me kill her husband.
Okay,
Are you?
roll a hit.
What a conscience.
Roll a hit.
What about the husband who's lying in pain? Just like, hey, Goose friend, I've seen around town. Oh, why would you do? She was fine. I sacrificed my leg for her.
A 13 to hit.
Okay, as you stab the woman or slit her throat or whatever you really want to do, because it's a commoner. She dies no matter what, unless you like critically fail.
No, it's a minimum of 6 damage.
Yeah, so she's dead. Okay. Like you just whatever you were gonna do, like I don't know. You tell the story of what happened.
Second attack stabs the burned man.
Okay, roll to hit.
He's prone, so advantage.
17 plus 6. Oh, advantage? Yeah, still 17 plus 6.
Okay. Yep, he dies as well.
I'm looking at the baby, look back like, damn. So as he's stabbing them, my character's gonna go, you probably shouldn't do. Aw, man. That dead one's turned to demons.
I would assume I could hear the commotion. My character's like, hey, everything all right in there?
Turn into charged full-fledged magnets. Roll initiative.
No, not baby magnets. That's so nice. A whopping 3, baby! Pluses of a whopping 2, so 5 total.
5 total.
We're
24.
going with 7, because I'm still drunk.
Let's see. Okay, that's too funny. Alright, so 7, 5. What else we got?
I rolled a 24.
24. You just hear me, don't stab them, they turn into demons, and then, those are demons!
Okay.
I assume we only have one enemy this time?
No, he said all 3.
We're just stabbed new creatures.
Right, but they're all the same type, right?
Yeah.
So they're all going on the same turn?
They're on one roll. I have another. Okay. 17 for the madmen and 16 for enemy 2.
What do you have in it? Okay. 6. What? Stop rolling so close together. What's your roll? There,
Mine is a 2.
Total of 2?
Yep. Well, I mean, probably a total of 5, but...
Okay, so order of operation for this round. Our sober member is still going first. Followed shortly thereafter by enemy 1, and then enemy 2.
So are they like flaming beings?
Followed by the angry goose.
They look like this.
Followed by me.
Except one of them looks like a baby.
I can't see that.
We can't see that.
It's black. It's again goblin-y looking thing.
Okay.
Dark again. Sorry, I forgot. I'm stupid. Can you see that?
Much better.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Okay. So they're basically fire and ash. Got it.
Basically.
Okay. So I'm gonna come around to the door to check out like what's all the commotion going on about demons and no stabbing, and then
Okay. You were at the entrance of the door.
I look in and go, what on earth?
No,
As you
it's hell. It's hell.
It's okay.
I hate it here. No one ever listens to the ghost man when it comes to death. We went from being able to possess these people to I can't possess nothing because they're elementals. This is some bull.
So I rolled a 19, so it'd be a history check to like for me to know what they are, or would that be something else?
We already talked about it.
Okay, but like to know like what they're comprised of.
It would be, oh shoot, what's the A word that I made
Arcana?
Okay.
Yeah.
22 then to know what they're made up of.
Okay, you would know that they are made up of the material from the elemental plane of fire. Okay, it is
Okay.
a elemental coal.
Okay.
It corrupts that of which it touches, but it is, like curable to an extent, as in, like, hey, if you aren't completely charged, you can stop yourself from being completely turned into this in a similar way to petrification.
Okay.
But generally, it takes a fatal experience before it would corrupt.
Okay.
Like being stabbed in the throat by a glowing
So
sword.
their flame, is it magical or just regular flame?
You would know it to be magical.
Dang it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna, I don't know, try to go to the door and stab them? Like,
Okay.
because how it looks
The
to me
door-
is there's 2 doors, but okay.
And there's a magman on the ground in
All
front
right.
of you. At
I'm
the
gonna
entrance
attack.
of the door.
I'm gonna stab that one.
Okay, it's up to stab.
21 to hit.
You successfully stab it.
Okay. And oh, yay. 19 damage.
19. As you stab it right in the chest, it explodes. Everybody
Dex
in
save.
there, please make a dexterity save.
Gosh dang. Could I realistically pull myself back around the door?
You could realistically take the fire damage.
I'm really good at doing that. I don't like being good at that.
You're
10.
just a flame absorbent candle, baby.
I should have taken absorb elements, darn it.
Should have taken something besides fireball. It made sense for an ice campaign, right? I just want to use fire, control fire, all this. No, everything's got fire, dum dum. We're fighting the opposite of Christmas. We're gonna die.
You're fighting.
This is Halloween surprise!
That's what's going on. Jack Skellington's here somewhere. We're gonna get him.
But you needed a dex save from all of us.
Yep.
Mine is 19.
Okay.
Mine is 13 plus 2. Since I'm not on the cart, I get to add nothing? Maybe? Nope. I just get to add it straight up. Doesn't matter. So another 6. So 19 total.
19
Sorry.
total?
19 total. 4 from
We know that I'm the only one that takes fire damage. How much damage?
4 from my intelligence and luckstone, and 2 from
You take a total of 8 fire
sorry,
damage.
20 total. 20 total. Whatever.
Okay. The other
8
two
fire
of you,
damage.
Me.
what did you roll, Roger?
Total of 20 after everything's said and done.
Okay. You, lucky for you who just took the fire damage, you only take fire damage. Whereas the other two
okay.
literally have to jump out of the building, which they do successfully through the windows. As the building proceeds to collapse, as the explosion topples the front half of the building.
That's not my first time doing that, I'm sure.
Does the building collapsing on the other two kill them?
You would not know if it kills both of them. However, you can faintly hear the cindery whine of what you can assume to be the once was small baby child.
Oh.
So sad.
Whine underneath the collapsed building.
Well, you know. It'd be like that, unfortunately.
Should we leave?
So whose turn is it and what initiative?
Whoever was second.
That would be the enemies.
Okay, both sets of enemies
Yes.
or just one?
Yes, because you keep rolling within one.
I'm
This is
sorry, I
my
won't say.
this is not my fault.
Okay, as that happens, you hear what's the sound of bells behind you as you
Dong.
as you see what you could only define as a thickly demonic looking flying sled carried on by creatures that look like this. You
Move it over
cannot
just a little
see
bit. Little bit. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, those are cool.
you cannot see what resides inside of the sled as the top of it barely touches the darkened part of the sky and the smoke and the cinder of the town below that's burning. However, you can see the talons and wings and antlers of the creatures that pull it. So there's 9 in total. Swooping past you.
Caca. Why don't you talk to him?
Roger,
See if
you
you can have him precious.
I need you to roll for your giant goat 1 attack.
One attack via the giant
Like
goat.
one attack is against it. Or it misses terribly. You don't even have to tell me.
Oh.
The other 2 strike at me. As the winged beasts swoop down. Oh man, they got the shit out of me.
Should have been in the cart.
Okay, oof. 28. No. Oof. Okay. 10 points. 17 points of damage. As I have been lifted off the cart and grappled. Or off the front end of the cart and grappled.
Did you get your +2 to AC?
As you see the bottom of the cart hovering roughly 30 feet in the air.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
And the
Hey, you guys keep going. I gotta deal with the babies real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry.
I'm going to use this as a identifiable marker.
Is that where the cart is hovering?
Well, it's 30 feet in the air out.
Right. But that's where the cart is?
You know that it is probably about 60 feet in a single turn.
Oh, lordy.
And there's 9 of those winged beasts. Roger said he was taking a minute, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go eat.
Okay. I'll be back.
Da 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 da.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Okay, are you all back?
Just me. I don't know about the other two. Sorry, I had to put on a show for Piper because Harmony's going off to choir practice to do the singing and whatnot. Yeah, that sniffles is not fun.
You like the play on Cole?
I've only cringed a little bit. It'll be alright.
What? I thought it was pretty clever. Elemental Cole turning people into elementals.
It's a cool concept. Isn't that a cool concept? Hey, shush. Pan, shut up.
I like how it automatically cuts out whatever I'm drinking.
Does it do that for mine too? Oh, you can see my water bottle. My water bottle is not immune to the... Oh, I mean, maybe. Look, I'll go invisible. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, still there, baby.
There we go. You got to put it in front of you. It's the only clean glass I have left for my wiki.
You gotta do some of that. Whatchamacallit? Mock, you back? Also, what happened?
Castaway.
Did you die? Come back.
Do you believe in life after love?
Not after this. I just watched a man kill a woman, her husband, and then heard their baby get squished. I'm not really in a good mental place right now. If I wasn't drunk, I'd probably be upset.
Hey, to be fair, none of them saw any of their family die.
Oh,
They definitely watched the baby die. He got hit in the face with coal.
you guys do see one rather large thing being dragged behind on 60-foot chains that are on the ground as a creature is wrapped in chains being dragged across the ground.
Krampus over here just grabbed a Yeti. About to goose us up.
Screaming and howling.
Or that Santa. One of the two.
An inhuman scream. But it is being dragged against its will, nevertheless.
Oh, come on. It's just snow. Snow feels great to get drunk through. It doesn't hurt at all. Castaway.
Castaway.
Past you in a blur.
Okay.
Everyone back?
Nope. Still waiting on Castaway.
Gosh dang it, Castaway.
Do you have narration? You could probably do narration. Ricky. Get out of here. Still one viewer. Whoever's viewing. Hope this isn't too boring. And if it is too boring, sucks to be you! No, I'm just kidding. Let's stay here. If you're one of the people in the room, well, I hope I get to hear my echo through your phone shortly. Shut up. So, again, while we're waiting for Castaway, you got any cool lore bits to share with us, or things we should know about the world to kind of fill the time?
Oh yeah. So this this area near Elkwood is pretty much the one of the more northern points within this world. It's actually a world that I've had other campaigns played on, but have yet to have you all in, because they've mostly been in-person campaigns since I moved. However, this is a real place within that world. It is centered amongst the north of what you would call like the kind of like the imperial ways. This is pretty much where all of the charlatans and real hardcore criminals of the world go to escape, to not be found, for their crimes. Basically, like everybody within.
Hey, someone's already been arrested for my crimes, so I don't care.
Yeah, it's like everyone's pretty much already guaranteed to have been a criminal or a degenerate of some sort. It's just pretty much like anything short of killing people is pretty much okay to done. And if you got the position, you could even get away with that. Like in your own backing, for instance.
I have returned.
Ha-ha! Huzzah! Alright. Background information, we'll save more for later. What's this dude doing? What creature is being drugged behind the thing?
So as those flying winged antlered clawed beasts went and picked away your priest and carried him into the air, out you heard a not so merry creature yell, "Ho, ho, ho! I bring gifts for those who trouble thee." As a whirl of chains hits the ground, and a screaming creature wrapped in chains is dragged behind the flying sled and bumps into your cart, not dealing any damage, but you can hear as a creature is frantically flailing and screaming in agony. It's more of a roar. You can all try to attempt to make a nature check to figure out what this creature is.
Gunning in my Luckstone, so 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 1, 12.
14.
It is absolutely a rabbit. I know a rabbit when I see one, and that is a rabbit.
Okay.
Critical fail.
It's one big rabbit.
That's a big bunny. We brought the Easter bunny to this Christmas campaign, dang it.
It is white and it is large.
I called
Okay.
it.
Does a 14 tell me what it is or no?
But Spain believes it to be a rabbit. Whereas Roger, you kind of you're like, oh look, it's a bloody thing in chains that seems to have white fur. The last one of you would have been able to determine that it's kind of terrifying that whatever picked this up and has just laid it down, as it is a large monstrosity, it is one of these.
Oh my gosh.
I called it.
Bird brain. It's not a bunny.
That's a little bigger than a bunny, sir.
Bunny stew.
Everyone get in the cart. We're leaving.
But
That, my friend, is a
whatever
Yeti.
it is, it's in a lot of pain, and it's currently chained and being drugged behind it.
That
How
changes,
far away is the sleigh?
Changes like 5 feet. We gotta go.
No, it's in the air above us.
Oh,
No,
it's like
no,
30
no.
feet in the air. I mean, my
It was
sleigh. We're getting in my sleigh.
You saw a large, dark figure lift the creature up with two hands and yeet it down at the ground. So whatever is in that sleigh is larger than the Yeti that is on the ground.
I've seen a storm giant before. I think.
And the Yeti looks like it's not having a lot of fun. It actually looks... Spain, despite your failure on that, roll an insight check on the rabbit.
Insight check. Ooh. Is the rabbit lying to us?
How does a rabbit feel about the geopolitical conflict going on currently?
That is a insight, you said?
Yep.
Ooh, I actually have proficiency in insight.
Yeah.
You guys are super quiet.
Yeah, that's just Spain, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to hear it again.
Spain, did your headset unplug? Yeah, but like it's super muted.
Yeah, nobody can hear whatever you're saying if you're saying anything.
I mean, I can hear him, but you know, I got a good headset on.
No, I mean, I barely hear anything. I think I'm mainly more lip reading.
Disconnect, reconnect.
You can't hear what he's saying.
It doesn't want me to show my face. It doesn't want Spain to talk. Telling you, the universe just does not want us to play D&D together.
Listen, one of these days I'm gonna have a better chance.
I don't even know why my video connection went and did what it did.
All right, say something else, Ben.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. I don't know why that's helping. I just changed the microphone to my camera.
Ah, that explains why you're so much louder.
Oh. So I was just going to point out that monster hunters don't have bonuses against monstrosities. Only aberrations, fae, fiend, and undead.
It doesn't make any sense.
That's pretty stupid. Okay.
That's the same thing for blood hunters who are monster hunters. They only have advantages on Fae, Fiend, and Undead.
Yeah.
And it's only for tracking them.
Because monstrosities are monsters. Those are the things that I hunt are monstrosities.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a monstrosity. It's a monstrous rabbit.
So
what was
is
your-
the chain just wrapped around it, or is it wrapped around it and then leading up to the sleigh?
It's wrapped around it leading up to the...
Cool. I cast Firebolt at the connection point.
There's probably a whole bunch, or is it just one chain?
Well, the one leading to the sleigh.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
Roll damage.
19 fire damage.
Okay. As you melt...
No, I'm sorry. That is, wait. On a D100, is the 10 a 1 or the 0 a 10?
0 is a
0,
10.
0.
Okay, so it is 10 fire damage.
Okay. Normally that would not do a lot, but with the fact that this creature was just yeeted from a much larger creature, and is being drugged behind the sleigh that's moving, 60 feet in a turn. I'm gonna say that adequately, breaks it.
Ha ha.
It is now on the ground, wrapped half in chain.
Huzzah.
So before you guys get all gung ho to murder this thing, I go, maybe I can talk to it.
I mean, I was just trying to free it. It might be our friend if it got yeeted from over yonder.
I 100% agree, which is why I'm going to try
But
to...
since we had to use standard array, I couldn't put any stats into charisma. Cough, cough.
Right. I get good
Giant
charisma, too.
pictures appear on my wings of swords cutting the giant sled in half.
Nice. Nice.
But Spain, what was your insight check?
Hmm?
Where's
Insight.
your insight?
My insight was 17.
Okay, you would know that whatever this thing just saw up there terrified it. You would know that the Yeti was scared shitless. You would also know that the Yeti is currently scared shitless of the person who just launched fire out of his hands and all of the smoldering buildings that surround it.
It
I
does
don't
have
care.
Pokemon. We do have Pokemon weakness to fire, so you know.
I may have overlooked that small part.
You dumbass.
Okay, who's next in initiative?
Me. I'm gonna say me.
Okay, what are you doing?
Actually, so I take that back.
No.
Technically, it would be the goose.
Yeah, it's the goose. I was about to be like, you can't skip me.
Let's skip
Okay.
everybody. Okay.
Goose, there's currently a Yeti wrapped in chain and a friend that's being drugged in the air. 30 feet high.
Okay. 30 feet high.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I can't do anything about that.
Can't you fly?
Yeah, I can't fly that fast.
Dash.
Even if I dash, I won't be close enough to grapple him.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I have to go up 20 over. So I have to go exactly 50 feet, don't I?
Well, I mean, you could go 5 feet up and over this way. Like each time.
Yeah, except for when you do that, you're supposed to every other 5-foot square. You're supposed to add 10 feet to account for the
Yeah.
distance.
Well,
That's why hexagons are better.
Hexagons are not better. You can shut up.
Hexagons.
But yeah.
Hexagons just let you get hit by more people.
So the rabbit is very afraid. That's really unfortunate for the rabbit. Let's put the scared rabbit out of its misery.
No, I want to make friends with the rabbit.
Okay.
Let's do an odd even. Do I make friend with rabbit or do I put rabbit out of its misery?
That's fair.
Yeah, even, friend, odd, misery.
Stabby.
Murder. Got it. All right.
That is an 8. That is an 8. Put
On
the
a
sword
D6,
away.
I'm very surprised.
I rolled a D12, okay? That's how we do emotions.
I like it. I'm for it.
So I am going to ready my, I'm just going to hold my action in case it attacks me.
Okay. Do you move over to it? Do you do anything?
No, I do not.
Okay.
But if it becomes hostile, I'm going to fly at it and grand talon grapple stab.
Okay. Who is next?
Okay, now it's actually my turn. So, friends in a thing, but I don't care. There's a Yeti in front of me. I'm going to try and make friends with that before it eats me. So I'm gonna go over and do animal handling checks.
Okay.
You about to have a new sled dog, my friend.
I'm gonna hop in the back of the cart and give it a boost. Just, oh! Someone gonna attack the sled and get a Yeti to the face. Anyway, I get to roll an advantage for these, just because class silliness. And I have a plus a bit. Definitely not taking the 4. I'll take the 19. Plus 4. So 23.
23. What? And you're doing animal handling check?
Animal handling. Yeah, my wisdom's trashed here.
Okay.
But I'm proficient
So
in it,
you're
so.
you go to it, and it's not directly intrinsically afraid or triggered by your presence.
Hey, calm down. I'm just a little guy, just a little friend, just a little guy, just a little me. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna beat that dude in the sled up. It'll be great. That's my action. I don't really need a bonus action or anything like that because I'm trying to tame a beast.
Okay. Do you do anything else besides say soothing words?
I'm just trying to make it my friend. I'm sure in character I would have a better idea of how to deal with the Yeti, but mechanically I don't know what you want me to roll.
Wrapped in a chain and bleeding and confused and surrounded by small flames.
Okay, so I've done Soothing Bowies. Can I use a bonus action to try and remove some of the chains without using fire?
Yes.
Okay, what
How
would
are
you like
you
me to roll for that?
Or break the chain?
I ain't that strong, y'all. I got a 14 strength. I ain't pulling these things apart. Oh, does he count as a humanoid by any means?
No, but I will let it count since it has 10 legs.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. That won't work for this. I'd just wrap myself up in chains, and that would be silly. Yeah, well, yeah. If you're gonna allow it, I'm gonna try it and do. Well, no, because it takes an action. I already used my action. Never mind. I was gonna do the ethereal jaunt and jump into its body, but that's a no. So I guess I'll just do a strength check to try and rip the chains off.
Okay.
Unless another check with like sleight of hand or something will be better, but I think it's all the same for me, really.
Okay, yeah, whichever you prefer. Either would work.
I'm gonna use sleight of hand just because I can. It's still a +3 either way, but it makes more sense, I think.
Unravel the chains as opposed to He-Man them open.
Correct. 14 plus 3, total 17.
Okay. You're able to successfully unravel half the chain using your bonus action.
Alright, that's all I can do then. I've moved, I'm next to the creature. I've soothed it, I'm trying to take off chains. Hopefully it doesn't eat me on its turn. Last in the initiative order is our man who is grappled by the demons.
Ah, yes. I'm going to attempt to take off his grapple and probably get terribly. Wow, yeah, I failed terribly. I probably take damage. I'm kind of just screaming.
Over here, help! I need somebody's help.
Boat class. Believing that I'm going to be torn apart either by the winged, nasty creatures carrying me or some of those lovely mephits we saw earlier, hiding in the smoke. And that is the end of my turn because I'm weak. Did not think that through.
Okay. Top of the order, which is our sober person.
Is the sleigh just chilling in one spot?
The sleigh is chilling in one spot. With her
Okay.
still holding it on.
The sleigh was moving at 60 squares per turn, but it just wasn't its turn yet.
Oh, okay.
This is still moving forward.
Okay. Can I see how well was the? I wasn't really listening. How well were the animal checks going?
Good.
The animal handling check with Roger was going fairly decent.
Okay. I'm just. I don't know. I'll assist with the animal handling check. Like I don't. I can't reach the sled, so yeah. I'll hold my.
He
I'll
already has
assist.
advantage. He already has advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I have literally nothing I can do. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action.
Okay. As one of your friends is carried off in the distance by the winged devil bird with
60
antlers.
feet in the air. I can do nothing.
You can shoot fireball? Useless.
Okay, I'll try firebolt.
No, not next to the Yeti.
Okay, hang on. I will run past the Yeti over, but is it a tree or a big crack in the ground?
Big tree.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna run by the tree and like use it as cover and peek around and shoot firebolt.
Okay. You shoot
T-
fireball.
23 to hit.
You hit. What are you trying to hit though? Are you trying to hit
The-
the sleigh? Or are you trying to hit?
I can only see the sleigh, right? Or can I see the? Oh, I'm aiming for the, if I can see it, the connection point holding the winged beasts to the sleigh itself.
Okay. There would be multiple.
Well, no. So there's always one that holds it all to it. Typically.
So in this
So
instance,
he's aiming for the eyelet. So the eyelet on the sleigh that holds all of the reins.
They're magical. There's a lot of them. No single point of failure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna aim for one side versus the other to like offset the pull. So like
Okay.
make him go in a circle.
Lean.
Roll the hit. Oh well, you did roll the hit. Roll damage.
10 fire damage.
Ooh, kiddo.
And then I don't know if the strapping would be leather or not or flammable, but fire.
It's currently too far north for you to be able to tell.
Okay.
Too far north as opposed to east or west?
Yep.
Is it too far up or too far north?
Both.
So
Okay.
my daughter has a book and there's a compass in it, and it goes, in for north, south, S for south, E for east, and then it's O for west.
What the? Fire.
Why?
No.
North, south, east, and oast.
Oast. I thought you meant weast.
How much damage did you do?
So dumb.
How much damage, Castaway?
He said 10.
10 fire damage.
Okay, as you deal 10 points of fire damage. It does not break a chain or anything, but you do see what looks to be an amount of energy transferred through the entirety of the flying sleigh back to the main sled.
Interesting.
Absorb your magic.
And then I go back hiding around the tree again for cover.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
No, I'm not trying to hide. I'm just using it for cover.
Different. Got it.
He's not trying to be sneaky. He is boldly behind the tree going, "You can't hit me here, suckers!"
I need that 3 AC boost right there, man.
3/4 cover? Half cover? You're like the tree is like, as thin as my water bottle here. You're just protecting a small section of your body. You can't hit my vital organs. My limbs, on the other hand, free game. Someone come over here and Skywalker me.
So, whose turn?
So after my main man sober, we got the two enemies.
Okay.
I really should have got
What
more swords.
my eyes out. Wow. That's a real shame for it. Um, as it attempts to go at me, one of the other birds attempts to grab its prey and instead grabs it, causing it to drop me. But
Oh no.
also dealing 7 points of damage to its ally fighting over me.
I hope you have Featherfall.
I hope you don't. I hope you land on a spike and murder yourself on accident.
And I, as a reaction, cast Featherfall on myself, as I am a wizard.
Good. I'm glad. Now you can fall on the spike super slow. I'm being impaled at half speed.
So I will not take damages.
No damage for you.
However, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Like,
I'm no
You're tell-
longer there, though.
You're telling me Father Evil Christmas over here just is like, here's a Yeti! and flies off into the sunset? Rude. Thanks for the friend, jerk!
Okay, whose turn is it?
After the sleigh has ran off, it is the birdie bird.
The goose.
The goose. Das Goosen.
Who's logging in as OBS? Is that Castaway?
It's kind of,
no.
yeah. Your profile picture is the OBS symbol for some reason.
I have no clue why.
My OBS is
Anyway.
taking over your profile. It says, "Oh, I will sneak my way in here. You'll never know it's me." It
The
wants
goose
to-
What?
is going to
No,
save
it-
our friend from taking fall damage.
Yeah, it's using the OBS virtual camera. What?
Stop.
But I mean, you can grab me majestically and hold me tight if you want.
Have you already taken the fall damage?
He
No, I
took
cast
Featherfall. He's fine.
Oh, you cast Featherfall? Oh, then I don't need to do anything. Yeah.
You just chase the sled, fly over the buildings or something, and stab whoever is on top of it.
The sled is only like 100 feet away, right?
Less than that.
60.
60? Okay.
Well, 60 from here.
Well, it's not even 60 because it's less than that because it had to turn around the corner.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, and
I'm going up 50 feet. That puts me 20 feet above it, right? Because it's 30 feet in the air.
okay, if you go that high, you will be blinded.
Okay, then I go to just before I get blinded.
30 feet.
Okay, I go up 30 feet, and I am going to longbow the driver.
Get his attention.
Okay. Attempt to fire at the driver.
Is that hands up critical?
Yes.
Good tell.
Okay. As you launch a critical bolt, you notice that a shimmering shield lights up over what you would assume to be the cockpit and almost the entirety of the sled. However, how much damage would you have done on a critical?
You cut off, try again.
Double max.
Yep, you can do double max.
Okay. I am going to, after rolling damage, I can add 2d8. So do you want me to max the 2d8 or do you want me to roll the 2d8?
If you're using them, expelling them right now, like, is this like a regular attack that you can do that? Or is this.
On any attack, I can add one of my superiority die to the damage roll after I roll damage. I can add 2 superiority die.
If you're using your superiority die, you can do that, yes.
Okay.
Double it. To it.
So I just automatically max it?
Yep.
Okay, so that would be
One calculator later. Did you say something? Because we haven't heard any numbers.
50 damage.
There it goes. 50. Even? 5-0 even?
0.
Got him.
5-0. Okay, as you hit the cockpit and nothing seems to happen to the driver, 2 of the winged beasts, the 2 specifically that were fighting over me before I fell, fall to the ground.
Okay.
They did.
But as they fall to the ground, they no longer look quite the same. As they begin to turn into an ashen-like state,
Say ashen
reeling
steak.
below the flag.
Steak. They burning steak. They ashy steak. Gross.
Okay. What happens next?
After the bird is me. And I'm still working on the Yeti, so.
Okay, you finish untangling the Yeti?
Yeah, so bonus action, sleight of hand. Critical.
Okay. Are you sure you want to use your critical for that or the animal handling?
I would much prefer it to be the animal handling check, but I rolled it on the sleight of hand, so 23 total. And animal handling check at advantage. Critical and a 3.
Wow, so you critical again.
Yeah, with the same dice. I'm telling you, it's loaded. Every third roll with this dice, it's like, I got you, boy.
Wait, Roger, I have a question.
Yeah.
What is your end state? To calm down the creature? Or to ethereal jaunt the creature?
Either way, I want to make it my friend, so I can use it later. Because I can turn it into a mount with class ability silliness if I need to.
Okay, I was just asking if you're ethereal jaunting him.
So if he becomes a quote-unquote friendly to me, I can ethereal jaunt without him having to make any saves.
Okay.
Which would be way better for everybody.
Wait, become a Yeti?
Well, normally no, but in this instance, since I classified it as humanoid, yes.
It's got legs and arms. I can take it over.
Okay,
But
explain, you no longer have to make animal handling checks in relation to getting it to not murder someone.
okay, cool. So it's friendly towards me at this point.
It is friendly towards you.
Okay, so at this point, I can't do anything else. But next turn, as long as no one goofs it up, I'm gonna ethereal jaunt into it and go from there. Because the ethereal jaunt is a full action, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a full action. But I've used my bonus and normal action anyway, so I can't do anything else.
Whose turn is it now?
After me, it's the bottom of the order with you.
Okay. As I gracefully fall to the ground,
Gracefully.
I turn to you all and say, "Oh, what the hell was that?
Death.
What was that? A deer? Was it a demon?
It was death.
Was it an eagle? Jeez Louise! And then I turn and I see that. I'm like, oh my god, is that a... Just a... I have to roll to see what I think it is. Oh my god, is that a giant rabbit? What the hell? Does it have rabies?
You guys are dumb.
Yes. My wisdom is not as high as my intelligence. So my nature is at fault.
Intelligence, knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom, knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. We put the tomato in the fruit salad.
Tomato in fruit salad of species. Okay. My character honestly probably would not know what to do besides look at the sky and make sure that nothing's about to fall and eat him again. So that would be what he does.
Hold up. I rereading this feature, it doesn't actually take a bonus action or action or anything. I just have to end my turn inside its square. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna walk into the Yeti. I now have it possessed.
What the hell happened?
So Yeti eyes glow bright white. It slumps its shoulders and stretches because it's about to do mean things as a Yeti.
Oh, okay.
And I have to find the stats for Yeti to see what all it does. Why? My phone. Anyway, I'd still way past my turn. So what are you doing, Jaeger?
Wait, what?
Younger is doing something. I don't know what. Also, Yetis do not have stats that I can see on my thing, but they're saying your thing, Younger. Send me a picture. Just kidding, you can't.
I'm back.
I didn't even hear you walked away.
Yeah. Okay, whose turn is it?
It's your turn. You did all that talking and whatnot, and then what?
My character would look in front of me, look behind me, kind of perplexed because he just disappeared, walking into a Yeti, and, you know, he just fell out of the sky, and the demon creatures are now gone.
So can I make a slight assumption that we have traveled together before?
Yeah, we've at least,
Yeah.
been, around.
You've probably seen me do this more than once, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
This is not something my character hides from other people.
I'm just surprised that you jumped into a giant rabbit. I didn't know you could do that.
I
Giant
thought you
rabbit.
had to jump into humanoids. That's a rabbit.
That's a big ass rabbit.
Big, angry-looking rabbit.
Hey, speaking of rabbits, does it have any special abilities I need to know, or is it basically a giant ape?
Oh, shit, are you looking at me?
Am I what?
Are you looking at me?
No. We're looking at the map.
Okay. No. I meant, is your Yeti how's the Yeti? Are you looking at me? Because I was just talking to you.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Okay, I need to make a con save. I fail my cons.
Wait, what?
He's terrified.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. I take 14 points of frost damage as ice begins to form on my scales or my skin.
I'm so sorry.
And you have ice vision.
I didn't know.
As I look into your eyes and I seem to be petrified, paralyzed even.
Okay, so I pulled up
At
the stat
first,
blocks for Yeti.
I was petrified.
It says I can. Doesn't mean I have to. It's an action I can take. But
Roger. You don't
As a-
know how to control the Yeti.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, as a side note, though, I can't actually use any of its innate actions besides its claws and whatnot. But yeah, if that's how you're gonna handle it, then okay. Sorry, I'll close my eyes and attack blindly because I don't want to murder nobody.
Okay. So, who's turning initiative is it?
Top of the order. Sober. Castaway.
Huzzah. So the Yeti is rampaging?
No.
No.
It's under control.
Yeah.
I just
Cool,
don't know how to control it.
I'm still within range of the sleigh, so firebolt at the
Pew!
harness again.
Get 'em, boys.
Like, there's literally no. I'm gonna run. I literally can't jump. I can't fly. I can do literally nothing.
It can pick you up and throw you, like tossing a dwarf.
The Yeti could.
Yeah.
I could grapple you and fly you around.
I'm gonna call over to the Birdman. Who is? Are you just done being inebriated?
Me?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
All right. I look at you. Birdman, whatever your name was. Can you fly me to the sleigh?
It's a bird girl.
Bird.
Goose-
I'm
it's a
sorry.
goose
I'm
gal.
sorry.
Goose gal.
I'm sorry, miss. Can you fly me to the sleigh? I'm tired of doing nothing.
Fly me to the sleigh. Yes, I can fly you to the sleigh.
Please do so. I am ready.
My body is ready.
Can you ready an attack? So that when you are actually up and in range of the sleigh?
Yes, I need you to get me onto the sleigh.
Ooh, onto the sleigh. We'll see who's faster, the sleigh or me.
Side note, it's definitely the sleigh. By a lot.
It's definitely the sleigh. By 10 feet a turn.
It might be
One
slower now. We've
dash
killed
at-
you guys have killed a couple of the things.
That's true. One dash action and I can drop him right on it. Oh my gosh, one dash action and I can drop you right on it.
Huzzah.
What's up, kiddo?
That's what I want to be done. So
Okay.
I'll hold my action
Can I
then.
play dice with you?
When I get done playing.
Okay.
Go have fun. Enjoy your show.
In the history of bad ideas, this ranks among the highest.
Does
Okay.
anybody else want to be thrown onto the sleigh?
I don't think you can lift me up anymore.
So I do have the thing where I count as 2 sizes larger than I am, and I can grapple 2 creatures at one time. One in each
But
talon.
he's a 3,000-pound Yeti.
That's true.
It might be a little bit bigger than your capabilities, one-footed. You gotta get that. You gotta get that 26 strength before you can worry about that.
Hey, I'm sitting at a 16 strength for a bird girl. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. The Yeti's only a little bit stronger than that. So I would like to say it's the enemy's turn, unless you have anything else to do, Mock, besides get picked up by.
No,
your
I'm just
girlfriend,
getting picked.
your
My goose friend.
goose friend.
Okay.
Goosey girlfriend. Goosey girlfriend. There you go. We're sticking with the GGs.
As that proceeds to happen, out
Would you say?
around the corner comes a sprinting, charred Parrington with a
A what?
rider.
A what?
The creature, the flying creature,
Oh, okay.
is swooping and charging, and there is a small creature riding on its back. It does a gore attack against me at advantage because I'm paralyzed.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, I don't know how that happened. It missed terribly. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
was expecting you to dodge. You're like, nah, fam, I'm stuck. You faked it out by leaning to the left, and it went left. And you're like, I can't move.
As more than one attack.
Is he lifting lazily to the left?
It runs ever so slightly past me in my petrified state. And charges and continues to be able to hit you.
That's rude.
What's your AC, Roger?
As the Yeti, 15.
You no longer have that AC. Your AC is 12.
Are you sure it's not 15?
Your AC is 12.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And you will take... So you'll take 9 extra. Wow, you take 19 points of damage.
Ow, the Yeti is hurt.
50 HP total.
The
So
Yeti
you
is
are
hurt.
at 31 HP.
Yeti over here like, ow, why? Side question, just to keep integrity and whatnot. Did it have any previous damage from being dragged or whatnot, or was that just cosmetic?
Cosmic.
Okay.
Otherwise, he'd be much more hurt.
Yeah, that's what I want to make sure.
And then the creature on its back swipes at it. Twice, like jerk. Hits me both times. I guess that's fair since he passed me. Dealing a whopping 8 points of damage. I'm taking a decent bit for being a wizard. And the second one, sorry for my token or lack thereof. Charges, and it is right here. Not quite able to hit anyone. The sled then proceeds to move to here. Whose turn is it now?
After the enemies is the Goose Gal.
Goose Gal.
Okay.
There's currently a Perryton and rider here and a sled here.
And a person ready to be picked up directly beneath me. So I
Huzzah.
fly down 25 feet, I grab him, then I fly the 25 feet towards the sled,
Excuse me.
then... So am I above Perryton's now? Or next to Perryton's?
No, you're 10 feet away from Perryton's.
I'm 10 feet away from Perryton's? The ones that are attached to the sled?
Yes.
Okay. Then,
Before, as he's holding me, before he does anything stupid, free drinks for a year if you don't mess this up.
I'm going to dash action to get to where I can put him directly into the sled. So I can put him directly into the sled. He is deposited into the sled.
Okay.
Um,
You to place him on top. He
I
begins sliding off the rounded edges.
Oh gosh, this is so dumb.
So right here, he's able to get on top of the Perrytons. The back area is the sleigh.
Okay.
But it needs to be around a bulbous area. Like, as in there's a magical barrier currently bounding it.
Yeah.
okay.
There's faded Perrytons around you. Well, below you.
Okay.
Okay.
So since I held my action, how does that work?
Oh, now you have your attack action.
Okay, I'm just gonna stab the Perrytons. I'm gonna stand on the harness, so I'm picturing like older stagecoach harnesses where they have like the big cross beams.
So now that you are much closer, you can inspect it, and you'll notice that these are not merely held together with leather straps, but chains and what seems to be a magical infused rope that seems to have, you could say, immediate Arcana check.
Okay.
It has you gotta find out. Wait, roll it. See if you know.
Does a 13 work?
You would know it to be, since you're adept at like some magic, you would know it to be a type of necromancy, at least in the sense of life transference.
Okay, so I could reasonably assume it's transferring life from the little flyy boys
Yep.
into the sleigh to create the barrier. Cool, yeah. I'm just gonna start stabbing fools.
Okay. So you start stabbing the Perrytons?
Yes.
You can see many creatures inside of the sleigh. However, you do not see the large creature that was in there previously. You instead see a total of 8 medium or smaller creatures.
Okay. So, since I deduced that the Perrytons pulling the Slayer are what's powering the barrier, I'm gonna start stabbing those.
Okay.
How many are there?
There are 7. Currently,
Joy.
2 are off doing their own thing.
Oh, and there's way too many chains and stuff for me to get rid of them. So yeah, I'm gonna start stabbing. 16 to hit.
16 will hit a Perryton. Actually,
Alright.
just a second.
Okay.
Yes, 16.
Yep. Wait, he's still in the air, so huzzah.
Yes.
That 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yes.
Hey, you stab one of the Perrytons. It is not fallen.
22 to hit.
22 will also hit.
The same one.
Okay, deal damage.
15 damage.
Damn, get him!
The Perryton reels in pain as it has been released from its shackles and it falls to the ground below it.
Huzzah. I knew I should have grabbed another sword. Why do I always do this? Okay, bonus action to tie a rope, that's an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna punch the other one.
Okay.
How about you kick it? It makes more sense if you kick it. It's the same attack, but it makes more sense for you to just be like, ah, instead of,
Okay. I'm
I'm
kick
standing
it
on top of this thing trying to punch into the face while it's flying.
Okay, so 21 hits.
Dealt with fucking tears, but I'm punching them
Plus,
with some
7 damage.
Okay, that's pretty painful.
That's a punch. What? Ow.
Well, was Spain still up there, or did he fly away? Because I'm saying...
I'm still right there, and I'm about to second wind so that I can use my attacks.
Then yes.
Or action surge.
That succeeds then, because I have I have sneak attack since he's right next to it.
Okay, deal sneak attack damage.
Well, no, I did. That's how I got a 6 on a kick. My strength is a 0.
Okay. Whose turn is next?
It is my turn still because I am action surging after the dash, and I'm gonna start cutting these fuckers.
Start swinging.
I wish I'd really saved my action surge.
Okay, the first Perryton is getting a 24 to hit.
That hits. I don't care what it is. It hits.
Roger, your
Okay.
face.
I'm over here like,
And-
if I can get above a 17, I'm doing great. Guys over here, 28, 29, critical. How did you roll less than a critical and still get a critical?
That one's going to take 13 damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Was that
Ooh.
fun?
Yes.
Next attack. That one's not dead yet, right?
No, almost, but not yet.
Just
Okay.
tickle it, it'll die.
I'm actually going to grapple this one. I'm going to do my Silver Talon grapple attack.
Oof. Okay. Try.
Oh! 13 plus 6 is 19. 19 to hit. 19 to, 19 to hit, not for grapple check.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, grapple check is 28.
You successfully.
I have successfully grappled the beast.
Yes.
Okay, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Whose turn is it next?
After bird is me in the Yeti.
Okay.
Me and the Yeti over here like, what up, fools? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your real hard bird thing that attacks my friends.
Y'all are
so-
only trying to help me because I control your alcohol habits.
1 and 10, Roger.
Say that again, sorry.
Roll.
A D10? Okay. 8.
Okay. You look at him real hard, but nothing seems to happen.
Alright. Then I just claw it twice.
Okay. You swing at it with your multi-claw attack. Roll your damages, hits, whatever.
18 plus 6, so 24.
Yep, hits.
And 13 plus 6, so 19. Do you want me to do the average on this one, or do you want me to roll it?
You can roll 46.
Okay. So first claw attack, I'll just do 2d6 at a time. Maybe I'll kill it. Alright, so 4 plus 6. 10 points of damage on the first one. And,
Okay.
and 10 points of damage on the second one.
As you
Which is
crash,
actually the average, so okay.
as you crash into this creature, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Its dex is a +1.
Oh,
For him? Oh, the Yeti didn't dodge jack, did he? 3 total.
okay, yeah. So you take 12 points of damage.
Yeti, no.
Explosion.
From a what?
A fiery explosion, as this was no longer a regular parry tip.
Oh.
It
Okay.
was immolated.
Someone already lit a fuse on it? That's rude. Who set the suicide chickens after the Yeti?
And I proceed to then take 24 points of damage because I can't move.
Oh, no,
I'm
not
looking
like that.
really not well. Ugh. And paralyzed. Whose turn next?
I still can do stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean that was just your attack action.
Yeah, so, is this did it exploded and died, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I, am going to walk over to you, the man on the ground.
Okay. As I'm paralyzed and covered in ash.
and I'm gonna pick you up and yeet you at the sleigh.
The whole 30 feet or what?
I don't know. Can I even throw you that way, or can I just pick you up this round?
I mean, you can do both if you really want to. I mean, I'm just saying it'll probably hurt if you throw me 30 feet.
Not my problem.
You have a movement speed still.
Oh, I do, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna pick. So bonus action just to pick you up because I don't think I could do anything technically after that, right? Yeah, so I just pick you. Oh, rescue. No, I guess that didn't count because it's me, not technically the mount. I am the mount right now. This doesn't work. Okay. Anyway, you're on my shoulders or something. I assume you're out of my vision, so you will unfreeze, and then I will move towards the next Pellington.
That's not how the freezing works, but you want to move towards the next Perryton with me
Yes,
on your
please.
shoulders?
Yes, please.
Okay, you're right next to him because you have a total movement speed of 40, and you just moved 20.
Okay. Well, hi. That's all I can really do. There's you get hit with fire, so Mike's around is trashed here. It's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn. I failed to say. My turn. Man, this is shitty for me. Okay, end of my turn. Who's next?
You just took 10 points of damage. Oh no,
Yeah,
no, that's
sadly,
just
it's my paralyzed effect.
wow. That sucks. Your character's dead, dude. I don't know how much health you have, but you've taken a lot.
Not much.
That's what I'm saying. Next round, I'm just gonna throw you at the sleigh and hopefully mangle one of the Pellingtons with your dead body.
Thanks. Whose turn?
It's top of the order.
So that guy?
No. It's Sober Man.
Huzzah. I'm gonna keep killing the Perrytons or whatever they're called.
Two
Don't
chunky
kill the
chunks.
one
Get
I'm
'em.
on.
Right,
You're
yeah.
on one? Okay, I'm not killing the one that because I don't know bird lady's name.
Ava, like aviator.
Yeah, Avia.
Aviator. Avia.
Mhm.
Does a 14 hit?
Uh, just that. Yes.
Okay.
But was it not their turn 6?
No, it goes Sober first and then the enemies.
Okay.
He got to go out of order last time because he had saved his action.
Yeah. That is a 14 damage.
Okay. So which one? The one you were attacking or the one that...
As long as it's not the one he's on. So whichever one I kicked, if he didn't kill it already.
Okay. You said 14? That one falls to the ground.
Huzzah. Attacking another one.
Okay. The one that he hit or the one he's grappling?
The one he hit, not the grappled one.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 21
Wait,
hits.
I hit the one that I'm grappling.
Okay, then the one...
There's one that's unhit.
Then I'm hitting that one.
So there should be three.
What's up, baby?
There should be 3 Perrytons left on the sled, and one of them you're on, one of them I'm on, and one of them has not been stabbed.
So there was a total of 9 Perrytons.
And we've killed how many?
You have killed...
I've killed... Okay. Okay,
Okay,
so...
there's plenty up there for us to stab at.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, 14 damage to one that we hadn't obviously killed yet. Well, no, now I'm attacking another one, that's what? 21 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, hits.
13 damage?
Okay. 13 damage.
And I'm now going to kick at the one that I just hit.
Okay.
6 damage.
2 are really injured, but not quite dead.
Okay.
One of them's being grappled.
Anything else, or are you good?
C. That is my turn.
All right, enemies. Goose, prepare yourself. Mentally,
Okay.
physically, whatever you need to do.
4 of the 5 Perrytons are released from their shackles. There is only one Perryton currently attached, and it is one that is not being grappled.
Okay.
The other,
Whee!
the first Perryton will attempt to attack at disadvantage at Spain. Misses the first one. Spain, what's your AC?
15.
Second one hits,
Okay.
dealing
Hit me
total-
with your best shot.
11 points of damage.
How many?
11.
Okay.
Another one attempts to attack you normally. Makes 2 attacks. And you successfully evade. Actually, no, you get hit once. You evade 1, you get hit once. You take 2d4 plus.
Who is this? Is this Castaway or is this me?
This is you.
Me? Okay.
And you take a total of 10 points of slashing damage as its talons start piercing damage. Talons claw. Castaway is now attacked with a total of 4 attacks, 2 from each Perryton. Oof. One's a critical, one's an 18. What's your AC, Castaway?
Well, so what? They're both attacking me at the same time, right?
Well, I mean, it's their turns right now.
Right. So, but I'm saying I'm at, like I'm gonna use shield, so that 18 does not hit.
Okay. Well, that actually saved you from, instead of taking 3 attacks, you only take 1 attack.
A critical.
It was a critical.
Yep.
It would have been 8 plus 3, 11, 22 points of damage.
You said 22?
Yep.
Oof.
Well, folks, I'm
we
at.
need to get you back to the cart, Fred.
I'm basically at half health. I am bloodied, as they say.
But you know that shield probably saved your life from being totally torn apart for the second time in this game.
Huzzah!
Yay, level 1 spells.
You see 3 corpses on the ground from Perrytons. We all know what that.
Okay,
Explosions.
gremlins. No, they turned into little magmen people.
One other creature before the rest of the slave, the one Perryton attempt to escape. One other creature jumps off, hoping to grab one of you. It attempts to grab Spain.
So it jumps out of the sleigh.
One of the creatures jumps out of the sleigh. And it
Okay.
is red. It is a capped, redded figure.
It's got to beat my AC, or does it have to beat my athletics?
You have to beat its athletics. It's trying to grab you.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
with
a
your
17.
plus 9. Oh no.
What, Spain?
17.
So it rolled a 15, and it actually has a +6 to athletics. So it successfully grapples you.
You're in a grapple sandwich now.
Right. You got its bird, it's got you. You're both tumbling to the ground 30 feet later. All y'all get smashed.
So
Look
you
at the
notice
ground. I'm flying.
as soon as the thing grapples you, it's coming crashing down, and the Perryton that was under you just so happens to be underneath its foot, along with the 4 other Perryton creatures that were now being revived on the ground. They are completely expunged and turned into an explosion. As
level
this
entrance.
creature's steel boots penetrate their chest cavities, causing a 2d6, well, technically it would be 66, but I might have been 2d6 firebolt in the immediate area around it, causing 5 points of fire damage. And all of the Perrytons are on the ground are dead.
They
Okay.
got a chance to revive. The slay's
are
still
not
up there,
revived.
right?
Yeah, the sleigh is still up here.
So
And it's currently going to move
That dude
into...
is just grappled onto me, and I'm still up there, right?
Oh, no, like, whenever that thing grabbed onto you, it, like, took you to the ground, like, immediately.
So
Like-
I have double carry capacity, and I am, like, only grappled to something that's already flying that I can let go of. Like, how big is this thing?
So, the creature...
Because I could pretty feasibly just carry it.
So most of the time you would be able to. However, its boots make it like an anchor of a ship. Which is pretty much why it just completely crushed everything that was under it.
Magic out
You
of
would
BS,
know that
got it.
you would have been squishity squished.
You get the Ocarina of Time boots for the water temple going on right now.
It has an ability called Ironbound Pursuit, where it does 3d10 damage upon kicking.
Don't get the boot. Whatever you do, don't get the boot.
So, yeah, it's kind of like an anchor. Like, it grabbed you, and then, like, everything that was in the air that it grabbed onto went to the ground. Shoot, that means, how are you doing? The other one who can't fly.
He's just holding on to the cart for dear sake.
Are you attempting to hold on to the sleigh, or are you
Me?
Yes,
dropping to
Pastor
the
Reed.
ground?
So it's falling to the ground?
No, the sleigh's into the sky. There's still 7 creatures inside of the sleigh, and one of them just jumped out and
Right,
torpedoed the ground.
right. But the sleigh is still flying.
The sleigh is flying higher and back into the cloud.
I am staying on the sleigh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, attempt to make a grapple check against the sleigh, on the sleigh, to grab the sleigh.
Would that be a dexterity to stay on?
You can make a dex save.
Okay.
Technically, it's not save check, dex check.
Oh, a dex check? That would... Oh, gosh.
Slay
A
first.
dirty 20.
Acrobatics, though? Wouldn't that be acrobatics?
Yeah, it could be acrobatics.
Oh, then 23.
Okay. If you wish to stay on the sleigh, you can.
I stay on the sleigh.
Okay. As you are on the sleigh, you see that there is one other creature that looks exactly like the one that leapt onto your friend, and 5, sorry, no longer 5, because 2 of them jumped off previously. So 2, 4. 3 creatures that look like this
All right, hang on. Okay.
on the sleigh. And then you see one very
Does a history check of
different-
Does a history check of 17 let me know what those are?
What is your ancestry? Like, what species are you?
Oh, I'm just a human variant.
Okay.
Or traveler type thing. So I've been a lot of places.
This would either be a nature or a Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana. Oh, gosh dang it. 13. Oh, wait. Yes, 13. 8 plus 5.
You would know that the small creatures are a type of wicked fae. These darklings.
Okay.
And so...
Alright. What about the other monstrous thing up there?
The big
Oh.
one.
The other one? That one seems to be a little bit more difficult to tell. It is a red hooded figure, but its coat is actually out. It is red, and it seems to be blood-stained fur
Ooh.
with chainmail on the outside. It looks much more well outfitted than everything else. Exactly. However, it is currently the same size, which is small.
Okay.
I just want to know what the heck just jumped off and yeeted Spain off the thing, because I thought that was Krampus just doing an air attack. Apparently, he's still driving the sled.
Yeah, whatever just took me to the ground is heavy AF.
All right.
There's one of those that's still up there.
What's the turn order right now?
So the enemies just went, so it's now the goose's turn, who's got the monster grappled onto it,
Okay.
and then me, and then Younger.
Looks like this.
Oh, the thing with the red cloak? Okay.
Okay. So, it is my turn.
Yar.
There is a creature grappled onto me.
Yar. And the one you had grappled died, so.
Yeah. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to punch him and use my bonus action to take control of the grapple. So, disadvantage to punch the creature that is grappling me.
How's your shotgun?
Good.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Mom just left.
I know.
Does a 14 hit it?
It does hit it.
Yeah, get him.
So that is. Let me do my damage here. Haha, max damage. 7 damage.
Okay. You deal 7 damage.
And then D20. Athletics check to take control of the grapple.
Okay.
19 plus pluses
nice.
again, which is 28.
Got him. Take it.
19 plus pluses. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You definitely gain control of the grapple.
Okay. What did he roll?
7.
Nice.
That gives me advantage on my second attack. Critical.
Okay. Deal double max damage.
Spend those die. Make it die. Do 50 damage straight up. Don't even think about it. Just do 50 and call it a day.
So, real quick, since, weed's been legalized, Michigan's gone like nuts with it. And the Saginaw Police Department, which is a town a bit south from here, just had a sponsored lunch by one of the major pot sellers, and they posted it to their professional Facebook page. Saying
Okay.
thank you.
Okay, I did 20. I did 26 magical longsword damage.
Ooh, okay, yeah. You know that whatever this creature is, it's feeling it. Like,
It's a-
Right. I brought it to the front and stabbed it.
What the goose doing? Murdering things. That's what the goose doing.
like you got the stabbing down, man. Like he's like, oof. I haven't felt anything like that in my life.
I'm over here piloting a Yeti like it's some kind of Gundam. You're over here just murdering things for funsies.
Okay, whew. Whose turn's next? Jesus.
It's mine. It's mine. The Yeti. Yeti smash. Though, do you want me to roll a d10 to see if my gaze goes onto the spelling 10 so it freezes before it explodes?
Yeah, roll a d10.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, nothing happened.
Okay. I make my 2 attacks then. First attack,
Okay,
second
roll.
attack. 18 and 19 before pluses, so 20, 25 and 24.
Both hit the thing.
Okay, rolling my dice. First one, 6 plus 4. Wow, and 10 again.
Okay.
And second one, this is the reason why the average is 10 apparently for the freaking thing. Whatever. Oh, max damage is 6 and 4 is 10. Plus 4, 14 points of damage for the second attack.
You demolish it. It explodes. Make a D10 a dexterity saving throw. It's not D10. I lied.
Okay, well, I rolled an 18 and has a plus 1, total of 19.
You pass. Congratulations. The building further collapses.
Okay.
All the Carrington on the ground are now exploding.
Okay, I have a bonus action, I guess. You're still up on my shoulder or whatever.
Yep,
how you looking?
I'm looking not good at all. I'm looking like if I got hit with the explosion, I die.
I'm gonna eat your
Yeah.
character for my bonus action.
When's it my turn? I gotta make a save.
You're next. That's why I'm throwing you first. Okay, so if you die on my shoulder, I'm throwing your dead body as my bonus action. Fair?
That's jacked up, but okay.
Okay, my held action. If you die, your body gets eaten off my shoulder.
My turn.
Oh, I still have movement. I would like to move towards the combat. I also have 40-foot climbing, so I have to leap over anything. I can do that.
There's a creature on the ground that's currently tangoing with our buddy here.
Okay, well, you can help by stabbing the creature on your turn if you don't die from this 10 points of damage you're about to take. Roll it. Save yourself, please. If you die from me possessing a Yeti, I'm gonna feel real dumb.
I fail. I rolled an 8. What did I just think of 13. Okay, whose turn now?
It's my bonus action.
Don't kill me.
I throw your body at the thing grappling our friend.
You throw my body. I'm not dead.
You said you were dead.
No, I said I'm paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
One way to end a campaign.
Okay. If you're not dead, the reaction was when you die. So if you're alive, we're okay.
Well, while he's flying through the air, he can cast like his final spell.
If he's still paralyzed, he can't do anything. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, nothing happens at this point. I'm just standing there ominously, grabbing you by the face, about to just go ahead, take your last breath. We got this.
Jeez Louise, yeah, I'm just paralyzed. I'm still alive, and I'm like watching this happen. I'm like, why is he doing this?
Let him throw you and use your body as a grid designator and do call lightning.
There you go. That works. Okay. If you are paralyzed and can't do anything else, it jumps back to the top of the order with Sober, who's riding the thing to oblivion up there.
All right, there's one left, right?
No.
You said there was one thing still.
Yeah, you said there was only one thing attached to the.
No,
the sleigh still.
No, you got pulled off. The sleigh is flying on its own power. There's like 4 things up inside the cockpit.
Yes.
Okay.
There is another one of those creatures. So there is one of these, which is what Spain's currently fighting.
There you go.
Right.
There's
Okay.
2 of these.
Who's keeping this thing in the air? Somebody needs to stop believing in Santa right now. It's your parents. They're the ones who put the presents under the tree. It's not whatever these things are. They ain't going fast enough to make it around the whole world in one night.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused how the sleigh is flying by itself, but okay.
No, there's one Perryton.
That's
what we
literally
just
what I
asked.
just asked.
That's what we just asked, and you said there wasn't one.
No. There's one Perryton attached, and there's 4
All
other
right.
creatures inside of the cockpit.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to first. Is this one damaged at all?
What damage?
This Perryton. I'm pretty.
Right, check, baby.
I could have sworn I had taken. Okay, it's healthy. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna quickly wrap my right arm up in like the wrappings, not the magical rope that I saw earlier, just the regular harness, so that I would realistically have advantage on a check to stay hooked to the sleigh. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just gonna go kill this thing.
Yeah. Shred the Perryton. Kill the Perryton. Sled falls from sky.
15 to hit.
That hits the Perryton.
Okay. And wait, 7 and 7. Wait, is it 7 or 6? 13 damage.
Okay, 13 damage. The Perryton lives.
Okay. Okay, yes. Then I'm going to use my bonus action first, because I want to see if I don't have to kill it. Offhand attack. 5 damage.
Still alive, but in a lot of pain.
Okay, I'll stab it again. And then 16 to hit.
Got it. Finish it.
16 hits.
Yes, and 10 more damage.
Okay, the Perryton dies.
And then does the sleigh start to fall?
The sleigh does begin to fall.
It does.
But and it falls over and off into a courtyard.
Okay.
Roll.
You said how high were we above the ground at that point?
You wouldn't have been able to tell because you had already went into the clouds.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
so at least
falling
30
back
feet.
down. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use, as it's falling, I'm gonna use reaction to cast Featherfall.
Okay. If if you cast Featherfall, let's just say this guy lands here, where would you like to land within this vicinity?
I'm gonna land on the roof of the medium building. So of those three, the middle-sized one.
Where did you get this modular set, Younger?
It's pretty dope.
It's pretty nice.
Thank you.
Me and Inger got it years ago. This at pretty much the same time.
Oh,
But okay.
really?
Nope.
Yeah, you remember that the modular set he got me for Christmas like 4 years ago, 5 years ago now.
Maybe. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Man, I need to ask for that for my birthday.
Yeah, they're only like $30 now instead of the 50 or 60 they were years ago.
Then I need to ask for 2.
There's like 3 different sets, so we got sewers, cities, and something else. Castle
Do
set.
they? I would like to say they take fall damage, correct?
They've got a
Oh.
force field.
Still, you plummet to the ground. There's this thing called gravity and acceleration. Force field does not protect from those.
Magic!
Right
Be like,
back.
oh, I'm falling. I cast shield. Cool. The ground wins.
The ground beats your AC every time,
Have you ever
guaranteed.
heard have you ever heard of a globe of invulnerability? Well,
Yes,
today.
it's a great spell. It's the only reason I'm alive in some campaigns.
I forgot about that. We
Seriously,
really need to go back to that campaign. There's some fun stuff that you guys didn't get to do.
Okay. Whose turn now?
I think it's their turn.
Enemies
Yeah, it's the enemy's turn.
I'm hiding on the roof. Mm-hmm.
hiding on the roof.
I'm
Where's
Santa now.
Ho,
Where's
ho,
my
ho. Yada yada.
I
I'm not-
want to be Santa Claus. So
I really wish that the
Claus.
because I've got a cloak of many fashions. I wish it was a free action though. It's a bonus action to make it change color, like look, which is dumb.
Do it. You don't need a bonus action. Stop kicking people in the face and look fancy. It's about the aesthetic. If I can wear a gorilla, you can change the color of your suit.
That's just abuse. Of
So
power.
this is the first character I've ever had that literally only has one weapon. That was a very large oversight on my part.
Yeah, I got a melee and a ranged. We're covered. You know, I almost picked up a slingshot for the funsies, but was like, nah, give me a longbow.
I have caltrops, I have a bear trap, I have a longsword, I have my silvered talons. I also have 5 bars of soap.
Can
never
you
know
please
when
beat this man to death with this bar of soap? Or take the bear trap and just drop it directly on his face. Ha! Set and release!
The bear trap has a 30-foot chain and is tied to 100 feet of silken rope. So I can fly along and fish for people with the bear trap.
That ain't right.
It's a bad day for whoever gets... What's that thing flying me? Oh!
Are we waiting on Younger?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the enemy's turn.
So just 1 second, read one of the spells.
One of their many spells. They over here. We're panicking! We're panicking!
Cast magic! Cast elf magic! They're over here with glitter and spells and shit coming out of their ass.
Well, none of this is working! We weren't meant for combat. Listen,
Hey,
what's
Roger,
up?
I need to know.
Okay, what's up?
The spells. Actually, I have it. 1 second.
I was ready.
Okay. You are. Okay. hit points do you currently have? As one of the smaller creatures jumps out.
I think he's talking to you, Noah.
Right. I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay, I have 36.
Okay. A creature steps out and points at you as dust flies up, and you feel a wee bit drowsy, but has no.
Sleep. Okay. Good thing I've almost died to keep myself alert.
As that happens, the other creatures. One moves inside the building over here. And another one blinks like out of existence and then reappears on the roof across from you.
Well, blink is a spell.
As the larger creature moves, how many feet? It seems to leap onto the roof of the large building.
They're Ninja Turtles now?
Dude, we played Sekiro. There's these little assassin dudes. That's what we're fighting.
And it moves over towards you.
Okay.
The other one is on the ground. It's currently trying to live its life.
It's like, oh no! Oh, there's a Yeti above me. Oh no, this was an oversight.
Make a strength check.
Wait, it's grappled, so it's got to make a strength check. Spain, make a counter check. Make sure you hold it tight.
Oh, it's countering my grapple?
It's trying.
Critical.
Okay.
Ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. At this point, since what is this, the second critical you've done?
No, this is my only critical on that particular creature.
Okay. Well then, yeah, he is locked in whatever hold you want him in.
Yep. Basically, he's in a talon.
A web-footed talon.
Okay. And
So
he
you're just
is the
completely
end
face
of
covered.
his turn.
Next turn comes the coup de grace, so.
Get him! Finish him! Before I have to use Younger's body as a weapon. It's if you're done with the enemies, it is now the Goose's turn.
Yeah. Goose turn.
Stabbeth him, Goose. Finish him off. Coup de grace. Spain.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
I am sorry. I thought it was still the enemy's turn, and he was just trying to reverse the grapple on me.
He did. Failed. Now it's your turn. Kill him.
Okay, awesome. So, my next, I am going to actually, screw it. I'm just gonna kill him.
That's
Stabby
the way the song goes.
McStabberson at advantage. And that is a 22. And that deals max damage 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage to deface.
That is enough to end his pitiful life as you have already mangled him.
Okay. Can I make it to another enemy with 50 feet of movement?
No, you'll be 10 feet short.
I will move till I am 10 feet short of an enemy.
Bam! You enter the gates of what seems to be the chapel.
I am going to bonus action second wind.
Okay. You second wind.
Woohoo! 9 plus 8 gives me 17 health back. I gotta do some math here.
The biggest oversight of anything is my goat over there just chilling, just like not playing this game. Herbie over there chilling.
Therefore, he has not moved.
Um,
Goat companion.
and I'm gonna throw a bar of soap at him.
Which
The
one?
guy that is 10 feet from me. Yes.
Okay.
That is 17.
Actually, he is pretty high AC. Yeah, you're good.
17 hits.
Yep.
Bar of soap.
Okay.
Bar of soap. Improvised weapon, baby.
Max damage. Plus, I'm going to add one of my superiority die. And that also does max damage. Let me take a superiority die away. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is going to be 15 points of damage from a bar of soap.
Just incinerates it against his body. Instantaneously clean. You thought you were full of soot? Blah! Clean, baby!
He is squeaky clean, but alive.
That was I rolled max damage on 2 dice.
Good night. Me and the Yeti. Yeti, I can move 40 feet. Move me 40 feet.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. I would also like to use the dash action, I guess, to get even closer. Because otherwise I'm going to be useless.
How far closer?
Well, I have 40 feet. Can I get to an enemy?
Yeah. You can get right here.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action to do one singular claw attack?
You can do it to look at him, see if it works.
Sure. Okay. D10.
Yep.
4.
It fails. Sorry, the only people it seems to work on is allies.
That's some trash tier silliness. But what if? Okay. So was that my bonus action then?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm
Is it my turn?
well. I can't speak through the Yeti, huh? Because he's not a real humanoid. Okay, never mind. I was gonna yell for Herbie, but he's very far away. So.
My turn?
Top of the order. No, bottom of the order. Yeah, it's your turn. You're on my thing. Are you dead?
I am not dead, and now I am in a holy place, so I have advantage.
Lies, slander. You're gonna roll 2
Critical!
ones.
I
Fail.
charged.
Critical fail. You mean? Don't lie to us.
No. Well, Roger, what does the thing of drunkardness, the amulet of drunkardness?
Oh, I have that. It's a 2d4 plus 4.
No, it's 4d4 plus 4.
44.
I
Yep,
have
yep.
it up
There it is.
right now.
Yep. 44 plus 4.
Oh, by the gods, I'm saved!
Thank you,
And I
friendly
get-
monkey.
10 points of health back.
Woo! And can no longer be frozen by Yetis.
And can no longer be frozen by the ice. Okay. Woo!
Bonus action?
Uh, yeah, I'll definitely jump off your shoulders. Do you have any bonus action?
Can Misty step to the roof where you're safer.
I'm not really sure if I can climb. I will, see that there's lots of bad guys over here and good guys over here, but it looks like the bad guys are coming over this way. So I'm probably gonna stand right here. That seems safe.
Let's see. You got a bonus action. Pull out a weapon. Bonus action. Pray to a god. Bonus action. Do something useful besides hop off my shoulder and not die.
Yeah, I'm going, you see me going and pulling into, reaching into my cloak, and I have like 6 different, um, like amulets of like divinity.
None of that's gonna work. But all right. Next. Top of the order. Sober
By the
man.
way, really quick. Really quick.
What?
Quick. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay. Really quick. I am down 1 bar of soap, right? I cannot recover that.
You are not recovering a bar of soap.
An
Okay.
important question for sure.
Just for the sake of my inventory, I only have 4 bars of soap.
No,
Okay. So I'd already decided on what I was doing for my attack. I am throwing acid vial at the 2 or 3 enemies on the roof.
there's 2 enemies on the roof. And I'm
Okay.
shooting at 1 5-foot creature.
Other creature. Yeah. Okay. Within 5 feet or throw the vial. Yeah. Shadows on impact. So I'm gonna hit the big dude and critical success.
Did you critical?
Yes,
saying you're going to critical success.
No, I literally critical.
Okay. I was about to be like, that's very bold of you to assume. I'm gonna critical on that person.
What kind of
Acid vial.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'll just do double max. So that will be 24 damage. Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't have legendary resistance.
He's not saving. It'll be
Um,
fine.
And then I'm gonna throw another one.
Okay.
That one misses very sadly. Yeah, that was a 7.
Definitely missing.
Yes. And then I'll use my second wind as my bonus action.
You're gonna use that healing.
Yes, that's why. All right, come on, good roll. Oh yay! 9 plus 7, 16. Cool. And that ends my turn.
No more turn for you. It's now the enemies.
Uh-oh.
Are they shooting something at me?
They're gonna shoot something at you. You stand still long enough. Excuse me, I'll be back. Yellow.
You will see the time creature
Yes.
flung out of existence and appear on the roof here.
Okay.
And it will attempt to stab you.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It hits you.
What did it roll?
It rolled a 17.
Okay, yep.
If that's what you want to get, if you don't want that.
It,
No, she's still
you,
she whacked the chairs. Yeah, she whacked the spider. Spider. safe.
You deal a total of 6 points of piercing damage.
You
Okay.
got it. I trust you. Level 2, play.
Whereas the other creature,
So
points over to here.
I feel really
Throw a
bad.
like
I should have asked you what items would be useful because I literally wasted my magic item then.
which
I
Here,
picked the
let's-
gloves of missile snaring.
he's throwing a snowball at you right now.
Oh, sweet.
Let me play the world's smallest violin for your magic item waste.
I just feel
I
really
have
bad.
one magic item, and it is a lucky stone. That is it. All my
Hey,
other
that
money
lucky
was spent.
stone has been.
Yeah, I mean,
balling.
it's great. +1 on literally everything except for damage. Heck yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You said 15?
Yep.
I reduced it by 13, so 2 damage. Oh, wait, to hit?
No, 15 to hit.
Oh, it misses. Dang it.
Doesn't even get to use the snowball.
Okay.
You fool.
Whereas
Goose, if the enemies are done.
the small red
Oh.
creature over here,
It's the
who's
big.
wearing the chain link armor over a red blood fur coat, suddenly yells in common, and it says, "You will all be punished. You have been naughty, and I come to give you one final gift."
Man, that's what I said to his mother.
Into a giant standing upon the roof.
Oh, yeah, I threw acid on him. He's probably not happy.
You can see that he took the chain from his slave, and he sweeps it across at you three on the ground. Attempt to make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, Yeti, don't fail me now. 18 + 1, total of 19. That's a good ass roll. I will take that, Yeti. Doing great.
I take the hit. I got a 3.
You took the Yeti's roll. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's a hit.
Oh, Spain, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, a Constitution saving throw? Say less.
Say more.
Ah.
Crit fail.
That's a 25.
Okay.
Dirty. Dirty.
So you get hit with this, and you take a total of 12 points of damage as this chain slams into you, and you get like a woozy feeling real quick, and you're like, "Hooey!"
No, he like, Hulk! Hulk! Hulk!
That was a hot pepper. That one hurt.
Got it right in the throat, just like, folded it.
Heads up to everybody in the party. The chain hurts. It hurts real bad. Just you should know. Dodge that.
When given the opportunity, dodge. If you can dodge a chain, you can dodge a snowball.
You dodge chain, dodge a snowball.
Apparently cannot dodge either.
Don't let them throw snowballs at the goose. She'll die.
You see the creature actually has a large bag on its back, and it simply grabs it, and he says, "You can play with your toy." As he then releases.
It's a giant blob, isn't it?
No.
If it's death mites, I'm mad.
If it's death mites, we're dead.
You released 3 of these onto the ground.
Brownie
What?
Scouts?
Ah,
Nice.
ah. I do not approve. I do not like. I'm gonna die. Good thing I'm in a monkey. Oh, right in front of me, too.
They charge us that are witch on the ground.
Can I King Kong one of them? Just Loki it up.
Okay, all of us have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
As one of the creatures suddenly begins to spark, and electricity covers the entirety of the ice ground.
Oh, cool. Y'all have fun with that.
Fuck that
Team.
noise. I rolled a critical fail. Total of 2.
Roger. Sorry
Yeah.
about your Yeti.
Yeah, Yeti dead. I told you, he's got trash tier decks. He's not dodging.
20 points of damage.
That puts him down to -1, which expels me from the body. And, what up? I'm a ghost.
Hey, what did you dodge?
A 19.
There we go.
You
We just
passed.
We
18.
flip-
18. I
we
only
flip
have
You
close.
still. However, the other 2 creatures decide to attempt to bite me and you, Spang. One that comes at me somehow misses. That's crazy. I'm a witch. One that comes at Spang, I assume also misses. What's yours, Spang? AC?
18.
18?
15. 1-5.
Barely hits. It's fine. He deals 6 points of damage. Oh, and 6 points of piercing and 4 points of lightning.
Zappy.
So 4 more damage.
Yep.
I'm
Specifically,
I am almost at half health. I still have 4 healing potions though, so I could just fly away and come back at like.
You should probably do that. Just get away, heal up, come back. Go get Herbie.
The enemy's turns.
Okay, after the enemy, it's Goosey Gal.
It's
Ava.
Goose Gal, Ava. Big boy up there on the roof, right? Ho ho ho. We're gonna go for it. I'm going to fly at his head. He's a giant right now, right?
Yep.
So he's 1 size larger than large.
Yep.
Okay. So I can't fly with him, but I can.
Die with him.
I can do the silver talon to the face.
Kaka!
With 17 plus 6, I assume hits. 23.
Yep.
Okay. That deals to 5 damage. So 5 damage, then athletics check to grapple. Come on, big numbers. Come on, big numbers. What was that?
It's 2 sizes larger than you.
Except I have the brawny feat, so I can still grapple him. I can grapple creatures 2 sizes larger than me.
That's not
Is he-
what Brawny does. That's what Grappler does.
I also have grappler.
You have
I
Tavern
have-
Brawler.
I have brawler or brawny, grappler, and tavern brawler. I have 3 feats. I'm a fighter.
Okay.
So that's a 21 to grapple his face.
I know. You just want attention. No attention for you.
Your attack dropped in his face because he sucked at his roll.
Okay. That gives me advantage on my next attack. And that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. And I'm going to roll damage. Damage is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I still have 2 superiority die. And that is going to be 7 and 8. So
15 more.
7, 8, and 6 plus 5. Sorry, I'm not that
26.
good at mental math.
26.
26. So that is 26 damage, and he is grappled.
Okay. Get a couple
turn.
happy swings.
My turn. So I'm going to yell for Herbie as loud as I can.
Herbie!
Which will have him dash towards me, I guess, so he'll get 80 feet of movement.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Okay. And then I will get away from these monstrous things and get on Herbie as a bonus action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect. I can hop on as a bonus action. Also, so I'm clear, I disengaged, so I had to use my action to get back to Herbie, and then I used my bonus action to get on. And we are now one conclusive unit yet again, but I don't think I have anything fun I can do right now.
Okay.
So, I mean, I could look at my brewer's kit and be like, y'all want some Winter's Brew? Should have started with this. Because it triples your ace or your
Are
hit
you
points.
running?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Sven, you have one opportunity attack on you for when you left.
I shouldn't have any attacks. I disengaged.
No. Span.
Oh,
When you attack that guy. Doesn't matter. You missed terribly.
sweet, good. Now it's your turn. There, priest of the priest area.
Yeah, I've been
And,
abandoned.
It's not abandonment. We're fighting for our lives.
I'm gonna just lift up one of my amulets. This one happens to look really demonic, by the way. Wave it. It looks like, whenever before those people had been turned into something, he had grabbed a little bit of blood from someone, or he had a vial on him. But he goes and he flings a circle of blood around him, chants a few incantations as a creature suddenly appears behind the two snakes of electricity, and between me and the giant that has his face grappled, and a creature like this suddenly appears.
Oh, okay. Just summon another ape thing.
Yeah, gotta do what I gotta do. If any of you speak Infernal, you know that I just called upon the demons.
That I do.
And you also probably know that I'm not necessarily controlling them.
That I did not. We're gonna have a bad day.
As this creature does not seem to want to be here. However, it is going to make 3 attacks.
Do it.
Those
See what
five.
happens.
That was also a hit. Fairly certain whatever this is instead. Okay, so 12 plus 8 plus 10. Yeah. So, one of the snakes is extinguished. I'm just gonna use this. I know it's a terrible representation. So. Listen, I didn't have a lot of options.
You're fine. We're not. I'm just giggling at the fact that you think we can. You could just use a big ass poker chip and we'd be fine. It's a large creature. Doesn't matter.
And that is the end of my turn.
Top of the order. Sober. Castaway. Throw some spells.
What?
Cut some
Oh, it's
people
my
up.
turn?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Remember, I'm on its face. Remember, I am on its face.
On which? Oh my gosh! Never mind that then.
Heat
I'm gonna
metal.
attack the. I don't have heat metal. I wish I did. The one in front of me. Right, there's one on the roof, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Directly next to you. Stab.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Slap him.
10 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Do it again.
Second time you swung at him, right?
What?
Is that the second time or first time?
That was the first attack. Now I just rolled 25 to hit him again.
That's hits.
Cool. Stabby, stabby. That is 8 damage. Is he dead?
Or 8 does damage. Hits. No, he's not dead, but he's hurt.
Like hurt?
Like hurt.
Cool. I'm
Kick.
gonna kick him.
Okay.
I'm like, kick him, sir. Do like 3 points of damage.
him off
I
the
believe in you.
17 to hit.
This is Elf Town.
How high is this roof?
About 15 feet.
Oh, sweet. Okay. 4 damage. So I was aiming to kick him off the roof.
Okay, then push him.
Okay, then my kick is like, pushing him off the roof.
Roll
Does he
for-
fall to his death?
Maybe. Max damage is yes.
He's bloated. Nice.
Wait,
blood.
what?
You got him. He's dead.
Oh, sweet. And then I'm like, you go get him, bird brain. And that's my turn.
All right. It's now the enemy's turn. So we got.
Oh, wait, I'm
awkward
sorry.
things-
Actually,
oh,
I'll use my movement. I'll hop over to the other roof. There we go.
Next, away from him.
On the other side of the roof so that I have cover from the natural slope of it.
Nice.
So towards you. Yep, there we go.
So the enemy can contest my grapple, attack me at disadvantage, or just go about his regular turn.
With you attached.
Yeah, he's gonna do something similar. But not quite. He's going to suddenly you feel your grapple dissipate as he suddenly turns into a puff of black smoke that then goes inside of the tunnel
Chimney?
building.
Chimney. The word you're looking for was chimney.
Yes, he went through the chimney. That's a puff of smoke. As you cannot grasp at the wick. On
That
another,
or you were holding his shirt in your hand in a puffy form.
No, his shirt also flew with him.
It was a joke.
Sorry to disappoint you. On the other hand, Roger,
Me?
what is your sled DC?
My what DC? Sorry.
Your sleds. 15.
Yes, you decided it was 15.
Okay. Yes. On that terrible of a note, you hear the sound of iron clashing through the alley to the side to where you cannot see, but you definitely know something's coming as the ground seems to tremble.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on the smoke?
No.
It's probably like
Because
Misty.
it definitely left my square.
I mean, you could swing at the smoke, but I'm telling you it will have no effect.
I'm swinging at the smoke.
Okay. Swing at the
And
smoke.
I get a critical on the smoke.
As he critically wisps the smoke and continues down the chimney. I'm sorry. You should have tried to collect his essence instead.
Appears without an arm.
What's this tomfoolery?
I feel better that I got my attack of opportunity, and I do feel good that I got a freaking critical.
Roger, make a dexterity saving throw for your sled.
Hey. Oh, okay. Well, it gets a couple pluses to it at least. Oh, sorry. Alright, 16 plus, what is it, 6? Oh, 22. Oh, sorry.
Wow. Well, at least your sled doesn't take double damage.
Alright. What just ran into me? Because if you say the other sled, I'm going to call BS. Because it's still in the thing.
21. That's nice. 21 plus.
That 21 plus 4 is 25, sir.
As your sled takes 25 points of damage.
Well, my sled's in shambles.
I'd realistically say the sled's healthier than all of us combined, but
I haven't been touched.
The red cap that had died being stabbed is now a magnet.
The what?
You remember the guy that was stabbed to death?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That crushed the other guys?
Uh-huh.
His corpse reanimated as one of these.
Rude. And then he just suicide bombed my cart?
He's not dead. He's just standing at the edge of your cart as it ran and kicked it.
I must deal with this. Excuse me.
And on that note, another red cap appears out of the building that it had went into and charges the demon and attempts to do the same thing. How many health does a demon have? At least it has enough health.
wait, how do we have a demon now?
Younger summoned one.
I prayed to it.
Oh.
Not very much damage. Much more stat. 11 points of boom damage to the demon.
I'm so tired.
As he looks angrily at it. The two things on the ground, however, swarm it. Hits. Misses.
Sounds like my life system.
5, 7. 7 plus 6. 13 points of damage to the demon.
I should have just played a sorcerer so I could just cast fireballs.
You
Well,
only
how
need like
useless-
2 more levels, and you can do that as an Eldritch Knight.
Now you have to be at level 14 before you get the 3rd level spell.
Really? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was like 11 or 10 or something.
Because they knew fighters would just be able to cast fireball after fireball with action surge.
And then this one charges at Spain. Suicide! Spain, what is your AC?
Even though I'm in the air,
Oh, yeah, he can't reach you. He would have definitely ran at him.
Gosh dang it.
What's your AC?
17.
Oh, he hit you. Yay!
Gosh dang it, Spain. You're supposed to let him
Oh.
attack and then tell you're in the air.
hey,
Just
geese
kill
want to
me.
live.
Just kill me, I'm tired.
Plus 5.
If you die, I'm gonna use your body as a weapon. Fair, it's fair.
Do it. Just kill me, I'm tired.
14 points of damage with swords.
Cool.
And he says, I hate humans.
Well, your face is stupid. Vicious mockery. 1d8 damage.
This is his face.
Oh, his face is stupid.
I mean, it looks pretty stupid, to be honest.
My character, when he says I hate humans, I say, well, your face is stupid. Let me roll an intimidation check. Gosh darn it, was only a 6. That makes me very sad.
Dude, yeah, you need to pick charisma.
Wow.
Because your stupid point buy.
Uh,
I had balanced dice rolls. But no.
You know, I changed all my stats to the stats of a priest because I did not have the time to make the thing for my character, so I definitely want to play him in a different campaign.
Yeah, Evos. I think we should transfer these characters to another campaign. I think after this, we should definitely continue this as a campaign.
But re-roll stats with not point buy.
oh, come on, just live with the point by. Suffer through Youngest World.
Yeah,
I
because I,
like
can
it.
definitely make this better because
Okay.
this town's going to be... You guys will have to move on.
So,
Yeah.
anyway. Thing, my bop. Stabby stab. My turn? No, Goosey turn. Goosey turn.
Goosey turn. Enemies.
There's
My
two
guy just.
enemies on the ground, a demon, and a small... Well, a darkling guy over here and a red cap over here.
Okay, is the red cap a darkling too?
No, the red cap is much angrier. It's the kind that you were fighting with the giant boots earlier. That Roger's currently dealing with the dead one you killed because it reanimated.
I'll go ahead and save our Eldridge fighter. I do care about my friends. I don't want my friends to die. Everybody else,
Huzzah.
you know,
Yep.
go
Die.
something themselves. But I'm gonna attack him, and he gets the Claw of Death. That is 15. Does 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 is his AC. You hit his studded leather armor as your talons bounce off of the studs, but grab into his skin.
Okay. So that is 4 damage. Woohoo! 4 damage, but athletics check
Oh, that's cool, dog.
of 18. Ooh.
Start pissed. Gosh dang it, he almost passed. Fails.
Fails. I'm going to fly up my movement speed with him.
Okay, you successfully fly up your movement speed with him.
So how far up is he?
Bye-bye.
You were already 15 feet off the ground. So how high did you just go?
As high as I can. I have 50 movement speed.
Okay, so he's 50 feet off the roof.
He's 50 feet off the roof.
Yes.
He gets an opportunity attack from the other fighter.
Oh, huzzah.
No, because it's forced movement.
Oh, okay. Then he gets another attack by me.
So, realistically...
15 plus 6, so 21 hits. And that is the 8. 2 plus 5 is 7. Another 7 points of damage, and I drop him.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
You drop him, and he proceeds to drop how many feet per second? 60 or something?
Per turn, but yeah, you can fall at most 60.
And he's only 50 feet off the top of the roof.
Okay. As he is falling, halfway through his falling, he blinks out of existence.
Is Misty
And
Step
it-
a reaction?
It's elven bullshit. Don't worry about it.
It's elven bullshit.
Just
Okay.
accept the
Well,
thing.
Sylvan
Have a good day.
Fable.
Hey, why not?
It's tomorrow for me. I am tired.
And don't worry, you're almost over.
I need Fireball.
That was my turn.
Alright, after the goose, it's me. And I say, well, goodbye there, cart. As me and Herbie take off like the wind because the cart is just dead weight at this point, and I'm not taking opportunity attack from some undead bastard.
25, 30, 35. Do you want to attack it at me? 40?
Yeah, head me towards that red cap. I can jump over stuff. I'm a giant goat.
5,
Just-
10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right down.
Okay, so my attack is going to be with Herbie as his the first attack. And Herbie is a goat, and goats don't give. So, let's see if I can find the stats for this again. Here it is. So, yep. Okay, so just regular attack for now. 13 plus 5, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so he takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage and an extra 5 points of charge damage. And then he has to make a strength check.
13 points of damage.
Yep.
Critical.
Alright. He's not prone.
Definitely not prone.
Okay, no, good. I needed him standing as I hit him with a halberd for my second attack. Yeah, 12 plus is 17 to hit. Sorry, 18 to hit. Okay.
Also hit.
I'll take it. I don't need to do a rescue rider, so I'm just doing damage d10s. Where you at? That's a whopping 6, I think. Yeah, 6 plus 2, total of 8 points of damage.
Bam. Hurt. Still alive.
Bonus action. I don't know.
Rip.
I mean, I could bonus action hop off the goat and run around in circles. Something. Excuse me, sorry. Bonus action, I'm gonna kick him. Because F him? I don't know. Get the wrong one. 15 to hit.
Hits him.
Ooh, okay. A whopping 3 points of boot damage.
Oh, you're about to get kicked.
I kicked him first. That's all I can do. Literally the most attacky I can do on my goat. I charged in there, goated it up. That's my turn, though. Which means it is now your turn. Oh, Wizard of Doom, and the demon's turn.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move, try to disengage, or stand right here. I'm gonna firebolt that guy that's on the ground, the one that got away. Hit him. 2d10. 2d10. Total of 10 points of damage, and after everything y'all guys have done to him, he burns, and he does not turn into people because he's on holy ground. We're in a church.
That's good to know.
Okay. That is the end of thy turn. Oh, yeah, the demon. Yeah, the demon goes on range. Critically fails.
Dissipates.
Yep, that's actually failed. Well, you critically failed twice, so I'm gonna say yes. Poof.
Well, there
Actually,
goes
no,
my
that's not
choice.
what happened. I was control. Shit.
Oh, you had control before?
Well, I had moderate control, but now I lost total control.
Oh, now we get to fight a demon at the same time.
And so I'll see what is. He hits once. Deals a lot of damage. He crushes another one of the snakes. Metal snakes, toys. Okay, who's after that?
It's top of the order. So, cast away. Stabby. Cast away.
Yep. So there's nothing on the roof. There's just what, 2 left alive down there?
And the demon. You should probably focus on the demon.
I thought he was our friend.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Gosh dang it, Hill. Is he a
Right,
fiery
yeah.
demon?
Oh, yeah, he's an angry demon.
What?
Yes. Just assume yes.
No, that means I can't. No, I'm gonna die.
He looks like this.
Oh, okay.
He's a red angry demon.
I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm going to go and attack the little white. I'm attack the demon. I don't care.
You that guy. What are you attacking him with?
I'm a sword.
You're attacking the electrified snake with a sword.
Oh, I thought no, the big monkey thing.
Oh,
He's attacking the
you're
demon.
this thing.
Yep.
Hey, if you want to make it cool, why don't you jump on its back from behind? Get some fall damage added to your strike.
Sure. Let's do that for flavor text. And now I'll say, cool. Now, just so you know, my roll was a nat 1.
You fall off the roof. You are now prone.
I guess I'll use the last of my movement. I don't know how far I moved.
You move 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then it's really fast.
I'm firebolt.
Okay, disadvantage because you're on the ground.
I don't understand how that affects a spell.
Yeah, it
I
should.
believe it.
No.
I'm literally pointing.
Yeah, no.
Like,
being
it's
on the
a
ground
one
doesn't
hit.
affect your ranged attacks at all.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, fire.
This misses as well. 14.
14 against the beluga whale, the monkey. Hits.
Oh, sweet.
That's not good. That means he's got a lot of health.
That is 16 fuego damage.
Ooh. 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 Wee.
I should really just be casting Firebolt. It is by far my highest damage thing.
Don't you have other spells? What is your other cantrips?
Control Flames.
Okay, that's good. That's good. What else?
Okay.
That's it for cantrips.
You
Why
can
do you
notice
only
that
have
it
2?
seems to have taken more damage than the magnet, but
That's-
less damage than the Darkling.
I miss my
Yeah,
mini.
like
It's
yeah,
almost
you
like
only get 2 cantrips as a 7th level Eldritch Knight.
That's rough. I guess there's gonna be some
Literally,
rough
the
trades.
only reason I've been doing more damage was because the sneak attack feature on the rogue. Yeah, that's
You know what they say. Sucks
hang
to
on, hang on.
suck.
I mean bonus action.
Did you
I
really fail?
I punched the ground out of frustration.
okay. Roll ahead.
Why? It's the ground. Stop wasting our time. Move along.
Nat 20.
20. Okay, you successfully have impacted the ground sufficiently. It is now the next turn.
It's the enemy's turn.
Ah, yes. As you have impacted the ground, it will now activate its ability to shock you.
Why?
Everybody make a dexterity save. And you have to make it at disadvantage because your hand's in the ground.
What about the person who's not on the ground?
So I
Then
rolled I rolled
Total
2
17.
9s. So I
did
should
not
just
hear
stayed
you,
on the roof.
Younger.
you're safe.
Okay.
You said Dex or Con?
Dex.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. You might actually be safe. Just like I have to find my evil. There it is. 13, you said?
Si, senor.
Ah, you're safe.
Oh,
What
cool.
about you, Rambo?
I said 17. And also, as a side note, this probably should have been applied to before, but when my mount makes a dex save, it basically has evasion.
Okay.
So just so you know.
I'm also safe. However, you remember that creature that was charging at your sleigh?
Uh-huh.
It comes charging inwards. But as it reaches the gate, it turns to dust.
I don't know what kind of magic stones he installed at this church, but I approve. Actually,
Also,
hi. Side note: should I be affected by this? I'm afraid now. This turned undead. What happens here?
so you notice that the door to the church swings wide open wildly, swaying back and forth. As the demon then charges forward and makes an attack at a snake, hits the snake, takes an attack at the creature on the ground. What's your AC?
17 for Castaway.
Oh, yeah, 17.
I'm sorry, you have been impacted.
Cool. How much damage?
Luckily, it was a fist, so a total of 11. And then it comes to me.
Finish me.
It bites me. Well, attempts to bite. It bites the shit out of me. It says, I want blood. The blood that you gave me wasn't enough.
Finish me, please.
6 plus 4. Luckily, I took that chunk you're taking in the village. I'm back to not being great. Oh, look, that looks cool. Looks like I'm holding it. Oh, wait. Okay. And that is the end of the enemies. Oh, wait. No, that's the Darkling. He tries to. Not Darkling. Redcap
Redcap.
attempts to hit your donkey.
It's a goat.
Your
His
goat.
name is Herbie.
What is
He's a
Herbie?
goat. His name is Herbie.
Well, it depends on the attack, because I can make it target me if I want.
It's a giant scythe.
Ah, yeah, but I mean, like when you roll it, I can have it attack me instead. So he can target the goat, but then I go, aha! Or he can target me and I can't change the target. So it depends on his
Okay.
attack.
Well, his attack was an 18.
That would hit me.
Okay.
Herbie ain't taking no
And
damage. Fuck that noise.
a 14.
A 14 misses.
Both you and
Actually, just the goat.
so it hits the goat.
No, it doesn't hit the goat.
So Roger, how that feat works
Uh-huh.
makes it so that like he's not targeting you. He's targeting the goat.
Okay.
So you can choose to take the damage
Okay.
if it hits the goat.
Okay. What I'm saying is you missed the goat. The goat has better AC than me.
Does the goat have better AC than
Because of the armor thing we got for him. You know what I spent my money on?
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. No. I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm thinking when the cart's attached. So, I take that back. The goat has 13, not 15.
Okay, so he gets hit with both.
Yeah.
I just checked. At level 13, Eldritch Fighters get 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't super crazy, but I was still off.
So a total of 18 damage to Herbie.
Herbie.
Total of 18 damage to Herbie.
He's got 1 hit point,
Herb?
boys. How much were each of those attack? Because I might take one of them, so he didn't take both of those.
Even.
Okay, so I'll take 9 points of that damage.
Okay.
So he's at a whopping 10 hit points currently.
Just so you remember what happened, the giant snake attacked, the giant demon attacked 3 people, including the snake. The red cap attacked your goat, and the door to the chapel swung open wildly.
Yeah, I'm getting there eventually. I gotta keep Herbie alive at this point.
And the demonic red cap exploded upon coming into the holy area.
Correct. So it's now the goose's turn.
It is now the goose's turn. And the goose
Says dinner is served.
so the church door is opened, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hang the bear trap over the church doors.
So something runs out. What bear trap?
You put a bear trap over the church doors.
Pinning it to the roof because it's got the 30-foot chain with the pin.
Okay.
And then I am going to run and tie the 100 feet of silk to the chimney. Making sure to run a few lines over the top of the chimney, and that's going to be my full action.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a survival for the tying of knots?
No, you need to roll sleight of hand for the timing knots.
Ooh, even better. That's a 19 plus 1, so a dirty 20.
Yeah, you just wove a whole freaking sweater over this roof. I'll say that you have already woven part of this into a sweater.
Weakness Christmas sweaters.
Nice.
Yep. You're making ugly Christmas sweaters.
Success.
And there is now a trapped door.
And a covered chimney full of silk.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
It's my turn. I give it the old hiya to the jerk on the ground. How much damage did you do to it earlier when we killed it? You remember?
Me?
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking?
The silver or the red
The one
cap.
with giant wings.
The one that I flew up into the air?
No, the
The
one
one-
that smashed all the other pelotons in the corner when you had coup de grace him and whatnot.
Oh, I dealt hella damage to him.
Shit. Okay. Noted. How about attack number 1? 17 plus pluses. How about attack number 2? 14 plus pluses. So each of those are plus 6? Okay. D10 and a D10. 9 and 8 plus 2 on each of those. So 11 and 10. So 21 points of damage.
Okay, 21 points of damage, including, a red cap being attacked by a demon, including being electrocuted, including being hit previously, is dead. It
Alright.
falls onto the ground. Suddenly,
Okay.
it doesn't rise as a magman.
Thank goodness. Okay, so there's no enemies right next to me, right?
There's one 10 feet away.
Okay, so I can be like, get back to the cart and dismount, and Herbie will not take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Okay, then I will do that. And I have dismounted in the court. I've dismounted in the courtyard.
Okay.
It's my bonus action to dismount. I'm just here to help do things. I just don't want Herbie getting marked while there's no reason to have a dead goat. That's my turn. That's all I can do. I killed the red cap.
What is next?
You
Me?
and the demon, except for you had the demon go on its on the enemy turn. So I don't know if you're changing its initiative or not.
Yeah, my bad. So I'm gonna do something priestly.
Banish the demon.
It's not banished, but I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. Hopefully, I don't die. To cast Guiding Bolt. Take this opportunity attack first. Okay, I might die. Well, it's fun knowing y'all. Okay, I'm safe. Barely. 3 HP.
You hope your wizard ass has some healing potions.
Well, a good thing I do got some. However, I cast Guiding Bolt, so at my highest level spell slot.
Okay.
So.
Roll the hit, question mark.
Starts with 4. That'd be plus 4, right? Yeah, 4 plus 4. No, 4 plus 3.
3 plus 3, yeah.
Okay, so 14 plus 13. Shit, I'm retarded.
14 plus
20.
13 is 27.
Okay, 27. That's a decent amount of damage considering everybody's been hitting 27. And somebody has advantage on the next attack.
Against the demon, I assume?
Yep. 60. It's taken 68 points of damage.
One more point would have been funny. Now we just gotta go. Darn it.
Whose turn is it now?
It's top of the order. Cast away.
So I have advantage.
Get stabbed right in the ass.
All right. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Huh.
And yeah, I'm going to... All right, so 22 to hit.
Nice.
Oh, you hit him, especially if you have advantage.
Yeah. And 5 fire damage. Now I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Another 22 to hit.
Hits.
Are any of our friends standing within 5 feet? I can't really tell.
No, there's an enemy within 5 feet. It's a
It doesn't
snake.
count. Does not count, unfortunately. Plus another 9 stabby damage.
Nice. Chop chop.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so 9, what was the total damage?
24? Yeah.
Okay, 24 damage is enough to kill it. It would normally seep back into the, demonic plane. However, being in a holy sensitive area, it instead turns to dust as it wails, wishing it had just moved 10 feet outside.
What a dumbass. Alright, enemy's turn.
There is currently only one enemy that is visible, and it is the robot snake that your great Saint Nico left you.
Make your
Christmas.
attack on me. Come on.
Oh, it's his turn?
Yeah.
He goes at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only have a 14, so that's not a big surprise.
Where is my electricity? There it is. Yep, he hits you.
Okay. How much damage should I take? And do I need to dodge anything?
You take 4 points of piercing and 7 points of electric damage.
So 11. Okay.
Yep.
Down to 50 out of 70. That Yeti saved my life earlier, y'all. It was definitely worth the 2 turns of trying to tame it. Okay, next.
That's all we got.
Okay. Then it is...
The goose.
The goose, yeah. The goose, kill it.
Okay.
He puts on the sweater and jumps in the chimney.
So, has anyone come out of that door? Am I looking at that right?
You saw the door swing open, and then you put a trap in front of it, and nothing has activated your trap.
Okay.
Come kill the snake, doodle-doo.
So I am going to go down in front of the door so that I can see inside the door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Like on the ground in front of the door so that someone standing inside can see me.
40.
Okay. Awesome. My wings are going to spread. They are going to show Jingle Bells, Santa Smells in Infernal across my wings. Or no, Auron, because they've been speaking Auron. In Auron across my wings. Like a giant billboard. Because I have the Masquerade tattoo, which is a bonus action I can turn into whatever I want on my body, including my wings. And I am going to ready both of my attacks for when something comes up and comes out of the door. And I am going to shout intimidating insults, goading insults into the darkness.
Ooh, hey, as a side note,
Okay.
5 people watching us now. Hello, people watching us.
Would that be a Performance check for goading insults.
Yes, roll a performance check for goading insults.
That's an 18.
Oh, look, it's a panda.
Wow. Okay, so for
Hello,
us
panda.
that can barely see you, which is basically pretty much just our friend here from this angle. It's a brilliant display. And but you would notice that inside it is not dark at all. As the door has been swinging, especially when have this great grand performance. It looks well lit. It wasn't until you flew by the door essentially that you might have put out a couple candles. But
Come out here. Chris Kringle, more like Chris Crumble under pressure. No wonder you shoot coal. You couldn't make diamonds to save your life.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I'm holding my attacks.
Okay. Who is next in the initiative?
After the goose is me.
Roger, there's currently a robot snake in front of you. What if Santa's toys?
Wow. Unfortunately, I'm going to say something relatively inappropriate to the goose and say, Ava, I need to mount you. Come here.
Which species are you?
I'm a ghost walker / half elf.
Okay.
She'd know what I mean. We've tried this tactic before. Doesn't make it sound any less appropriate. Yeah, I mean, I'm semi-serious, so we'll see if I kill this thing in one bop, but otherwise I'm going to have a bad day. Bop to the face, here we go. 17 plus pluses, so 20, whatever, yeah. One chop and chop for a whopping minimum damage of 1 plus 2 is 3.
3 points of damage.
3 whole points of damage.
It was hit by a giant demon earlier, and several of your teammates.
Is it still dead? I'll take the kill.
Metal scraps crumple to the ground, and its sparks leave only faint traces of static.
Yes, static.
Your only thought now is that the big mean giant is inside of the church after it went down the chimney.
I ghost my way over to Ava and straddle her shoulders. So I kind of just do like a ghosty hop and appear on her shoulders. If I'm within range.
Yeah, because you have 40 feet movement speed, right?
Yes. No. I have 30. I have 30.
Oh, you're right here. Deal with it.
Dang it. Okay, well, then I'm out of actions at this point. I'll have to mount her next round. Hold your action. Dang it. I need my double attacks. That's my turn, though. Which means it is now your turn. There, nearly dead priest.
I go, I drink a healing potion. 2d4 plus 4. 9 points of healing. Wow, I have a whole 12 points of health. Crazy. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Making sure that there's a couple of you between me and it.
My turn. You said there's something big coming out the door?
Something like this way come.
One open, and then Bane's character put a bear trap.
Bear trap, I know. I'm gonna go over where they are.
We're all crowd. I'd come and get your beating.
Oh. I'm gonna look in the door, and I'm just gonna cast Firebolt at the wall, and then hold my other attack.
Just pray that the firebolt hits something. Pew pew!
Hey,
Lights the candles that I put out.
you light one of the candles that was put out. Wow, yeah. Man, how are you so good at guessing?
Well, no, my goal is to light the building on fire.
Oh, well, it's not stone, so it's a little bit difficult. But I mean, you can shoot the roof.
All right, I shoot the roof.
Also, thank you for the love, people who follow me.
Trap is.
I'm screaming, not the church! Not my church!
Control flames and put it out.
I can't. That was. I can't cast another cantrip.
We're gonna smoke out
Seriously,
the
though,
smoky
you just
demon.
ruined the whole trap.
Okay, here. How about this? I light the other side of the building on fire. There we go. That's
the
what I did.
whole roof is the trap. There was 100 feet of it. You have to
Bro,
keep him in so he can only come out through this one hole.
that's what I'm saying. I'll light the other side of the building on fire with my firebolt then.
He can go through fire.
Oh.
If you light it on fire, he can escape.
Okay, I don't light it on fire. I hold my action, and
Okay.
I will try to be like, I don't know. I did not make a character for this type of combat. I rolled the nat one to try and entice him to come this way. So yeah, you know how well that works.
Do you? So, just out of curiosity, do you like stick your leg in the door and like pull up your stockings
Yes,
as far as
yes,
possible?
I
Hey,
hike my
Mr.
pant leg.
Hey, Mr. Evil Santa!
There was
Come
anyone in there.
on, Krampus! Side question. I assume we were able to recognize the beast via legends and whatnot earlier when he was on top of the roof.
He would have been Santa's evil cousin Krampus.
Okay.
And it's not out of the realm of possibilities that he would have ended up, coming to visit a town such as this with people such as yourselves being the common folk.
All I want to know is what did that baby do to get murked and then murked again by its own house? How evil was that baby if it had to take coal to the face not once but twice?
It wasn't paying for its sins, it was paying for the sins of its father.
Ah, Daddy-o, jerk. Okay, so, after it's Krampus' turn, if he has a turn. Otherwise, it's the goose.
There is no change amongst the inside of the church. Do any of y'all have...
Goose is going to set more traps on the door by placing caltropes at the door.
Okay, we're not at the door. If you wish to step inside, you must avoid the caltrops.
Yes, there are now caltropes and a bear trap on the door. And I'm gonna go for the goading insults again.
I just look around like, hey, is there any windows or back doors that we should possibly think about before you just load this one up?
I say yes. There's one right here, where he was standing previously.
Going insults. I'm not that smart.
Is that where you're going from?
That is a dirty 20 on the insults. A dirty 20 on the insults. Goading this man to come out of this door.
Let's see how he feels about it. An 11. He doesn't care.
Alright. After your goading insults have occurred, it's my turn, unless you have anything else.
No, I don't got anything else. I'm gonna ready an attack.
Okay. I go, I'll see if I can bring him out, boys! And I walk through the walls, because I'm a ghost, and I don't give a fuck about walls.
This wall or this wall?
It doesn't matter, as long as I don't step on the caltrops like an idiot.
through the wall, and you appear inside of the church.
Okay. Is there a smoky cloud of doom? Very angry looking goat man.
Angry-looking goat man? Of course there's an angry-looking goat man. No, there's no angry-looking goat man. But however, you do see a message on the wall.
Oh.
A message written in coal. On the white walls of the church.
The church has white walls?
This church does. Have you heard about my church? Have you heard about the fact that I just summoned a demon in the courtyard? How good of a church do you think I am?
In a town full of criminals.
In a town full of criminals. I just told you I worship 7 different gods and summoned a demon.
I have several questions, but they can be answered later. Anyway, so what's the message say?
The message says that you all might have escaped full punishment for this year, but the next year you better be nice.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and say, unless he's standing right behind me, he disappeared. There's a message on the wall. It's dumb. Can you move the bear trap and the caltrops so I don't almost step on those?
Gingerly recollect my bear trap, rope, and caltrops.
Okay, as you spend several minutes picking up the caltrops that you threw.
Very
It is
sadly.
obvious that Krampus left and whenever you saw the door slam open, it was likely his escape.
Ow. My wings say Krampus is a duck.
However, you would take
You
note
didn't cook this
that
goose.
Krampus did leave something.
Oh no. Is it a turd?
In
I'm sure
the
it's a pile of
courtyard,
turd.
there was a sleigh.
Was keyword. Is it still there? Do I get to steal the sleigh? Do I upgrade my sleigh
It
from the
is
piece of shit
still
that's in the middle of the town right now? Just like one
It is a
wheel,
metal sleigh, and it is still there.
bright red metal sleigh. Get over here, Herbie! As long as this isn't a creature of doom, this is your new home.
You attach Hermie to the sleigh?
Yes, but I do not worry about the life transference ropey thing that's on there. I will take that and just add that to my inventory.
Okay. As this happens, the sleigh turns into a mimic,
Gosh dang it, how'd I know?
What?
and it eats Hermie.
Hey, Herbie should get a save here. Even if it's
Yeah,
at
I'm kidding.
disadvantage.
I just had that for
Oh, okay.
But wouldn't that be great?
I'd be
Slay
sad.
mimic.
He might live through a mimic attack, but probably not.
Not the new mimic that they just came out with.
Look, we're talking boat mimic, whole sea ship mimic. Those, you remember those? We've fought like 2 of them so far in our careers together. Both.
They just made, and I quote the phrase that Spain just learned like 2 days ago, raw. Okay, they just made raw, like giant mimics.
Sweet. Good.
But that was the one shot. I'm kind of sorry that I was not able to prepare as much as I had wished and wanted to, due to the fact that lots of on-the-spot things happened with my real-life work
You don't have to make.
continuously
Young-
interrupted
young-
any
young-
and all projects.
Younger, we've been streaming for 5 hours, which means we've been hanging out for 6. You did plenty of stuff for a one shot.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this was a great one
This is
shot,
good, yeah.
man. It was solid, challenging combat.
And a good story. And again, we get to use
Yeah.
our items. So for those of you that don't know, all, if not most of these creatures, or at least a few of them, are on our free stuff. Though Younger was using cards, so they might have been slightly altered, but we have stuff that's super similar. Krampus itself has stats, so you can kill him, I promise. Like I said before, my character is a triple threat of awe, silliness. So, if you get a chance, check out the website. A little plug for 10 seconds, because why not? Especially at the end of the video, YouTube will be like, "Oh, they're advertising." Too bad. Demonetize me. See what happens. This video has paid sponsorship by me. What do we get paid? 0. Can we get Mountain Dew in here or something? I don't know. The water.
Kasami, we need sponsorship from a water company. We need the bottled water. 2 out of the 4 of us playing do not have water.
There's a
Hey, y'all,
water price.
I gotta call it a night. It's almost 2 in the morning for me.
All right, buddy. You head off. I'm gonna end the recording really quick.
All right, I'll have a good one.
Thanks for playing.